Yeah, this should be it. Anime. Alright, hello, welcome to game 476. This is Kachou Kousaku Shima Super Business Adventure. Developed by not Very, that was the wrestling game. Developed by Tom Create. So, I don't know anything about this game whatsoever. I don't know what the objective is at all either. We're gonna play around today, as we usually do, and try and figure it out. And then I'll do some research afterwards. But I suspect this is gonna be a lengthy game. I'm a stock market scammer. I don't know if my guy's involved in stock market or sales or what. All I know is it's some kind of business simulator. Office slave simulator, yeah. Except anime. It could be more like a... I don't know if this is more like a visual novel, actually. If it has a linear storyline. That'd be interesting. I will try to translate the text. This should come out decent on the translator, if this is how the font's typically displayed. No English patch for it, unfortunately. I know this game is one of the requested games, though. It often gets mentioned or requested for a translation patch, just nobody's done it yet. Or it's not released. I don't know if anyone's working on one. Hey, we're getting all these scenes on this title sequence. Serious guy face and sultry woman in bed. The super business adventure. I have no idea what to expect with this game whatsoever. I'm interested though. Are you looping? I'll give it a little bit more time and see if it's looping. Just trying to convince some simpleton on the other end to buy some crashing stock. He's selling crypto. Alright, it seems to be looping. 3 save files. Alright. Scrolling text, my favorite. Hardest for me to translate with my thing. I did grab it though. That's the Chokai Kakuko incident. Alright, if it doesn't auto-scroll, I might be able to translate this game, which would be nice. This is very clean font. This is impressively clean font. Oh, the OCR loves this, and I do too. It's actually really impressive for SNES standards. This might be some of the cleanest kanji I've ever seen on the console so far. About a year ago, when Toriumi Kaguko showed me the accounting books, I was shocked. Let's see. I had inadvertently paid a contractor twice for work done a year ago. Oh, thank God we got music. Tell me this is actually a visual novel, that would be epic. Moreover, it was after the settlement of accounts, so it's too late now to fix it. I see the talking icon. Ah, she said manager. This is it. Ah, Solka, I see. Mazui? I think he's saying this is bad. That's bad, I see. Yeah, he's like, ah, I see, that's bad. I completely forgot to get her new line in this up there, so sorry, we missed a line of dialogue. He is saying, can't you do something about this? Or is that her? That might be her saying it. Can't you do something about this, Toriyama-kun? And the top text is saying, I'll figure something out. That blunder was all thanks to Kagune. Thanks to Kagune, the mistake was somehow dealt with without the higher-ups finding out. Oh, this is a pick and choose or adventure game? I'm gonna have to change my notes because I thought this was a simulation game. Alright, first option. Here, chat. Maybe we can have chat plays. The first option, what should we do? It says, let's say thank you to Kagune is the first one. The second one is, it might be Kaguko. Let's give presents to Kaguko on her birthday. It's either Kaguko or Kagune. One of the OCRs got the character wrong. So say thank you is 1, give presents is 2, let's treat each other to a meal soon is 3. Is this like a dating sim thing? Are we trying to hit on Kaguko? I'll treat you to a meal tonight is 4. Okay, which one do you want, chat? We thank her, we get ready to exchange a gift or celebrate a birthday? We treat each other to a meal, or we just get her a meal? Send her away? That's not an option. I can't just send her away. I'm gonna update my notes real quick. So, this is a one-player game, and I don't know what kind of genre this is. I'm just gonna put question marks right now. This does not seem to be a simulator. Get her a gift. Alright. See if we can get her name right. Oh, see, I'm confused. I think the bottom text is her talking. She said, Toriumi-kun, arigato. Thank you, Toriumi-kun. And then she said, I'll be grateful. Or I guess I am grateful. And then we said, yeah, no. I don't know why we said yeah. Okay. The way you look at me... Well, let me get the whole thing here so we get context. Japanese changes. I have to translate the whole thing before I read it to you guys. And you can, of course, play along with your cell phones and fancier things. The way she looked at me and her clothes seemed to be pleading for something. But it was probably just my imagination. Her clothes? Yeah, I don't know if that's correct. That reads funny. This is some clean text. Alright, for a while after that, I felt indebted to Kagune. It should be Kagune. But as time passed, that feeling gradually faded away. Or just faded. That feeling gradually faded. A vague sense of indebtedness to Kagune that faded over time. I wasn't expecting story time tonight. Honestly, yeah, it's all good. Story time is fine. After that, time passed without incident. It's been a year since then. A year has passed since then. Toriumi Kaguko is still in the accounting department. Still working in the accounting department, unchanged. Alright. I haven't spoken to Kagune since then. Why? Were you two working together? And you got her a gift? You haven't spoken to her for the rest of the year? I'm actually kind of interested in where this plot's gonna go. Although I got a lot to rip. I'm making sure to do a little bit at a time so I get as accurate of a translation as possible, because it gets less accurate when you do the whole thing. Speaking of which, there have been rumors recently that Kakuko and her boss, Director Fukuda, are getting close, but as far as I'm concerned, it is of no importance. Ah, that's why. Got her a gift and cut contact. Hey man, sometimes you gotta focus on the business life. Sometimes you just get a gift and you literally mean thank you with the gift, not I wanna sleep with you tonight. Or, you know, sometime. Ooh, we have a new colleague apparently. Today I received a manga by a new sales representative from Yoko Printing. Ah, that's not a girl. Okay. You get gifts for your homies, and it doesn't mean I want to be friends. Okay. Yoko Printing accounts for over 80% of Hashin-related printed materials alone. In fact, it is a subsidiary. Dude, is this straight up just a graphic novel? This is Yabe from Yoko Printing. I see Yoroshi-kun is saying nice to meet you. Thank you for your continued support. Yoroshiku. Yoroshiku. Okay, and we're also saying it back to him, basically. This is Shima. Nice to meet you. Yoroshiku. A really boring visual novel. I could probably spice it up if I could actually read the thing out to you guys in a fast pace. I'm intrigued. I want to see what's going to happen. I feel he is an easy person to talk to. He is the man our shop will be doing business with from now on. Alright, we have choices. So, chat, if you want to vote. Option 1. For now, let's see what you can do. Option 2. Let's give them some concentrated work to see how it goes. I think we're like, we're giving that dude we just met work. He's a new colleague of ours or something. Option 3, I'd like to talk to you at length sometime. Option 4, let me invite you out for a drink. We drink. Oh, you want 4? Let's go out for a drink then. And if anyone else wants to chime in, feel free. This is the Japanese businessman way, stereotypically, right? Always go out for drinks. On that occasion, I invited Managing Director Yabe to go drinking with me in Ginza. So we're in Ginza. When we talked, I found him to be a surprisingly family-oriented man. He's asking us, Shima-san, do you have any children? And we're saying, yes, one daughter. Wait, really? Is yes? Our guy has a daughter? Or were we asking him if he has kids? We might be asking that guy if he has kids. Right, where'd the other dude? We're asking the other dude. Please choose the most aggressive flirting options and read it out in deep sensual voice. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for you. I know they both have a daughter. Huh. So that's why we didn't hit on that girl a year ago. We're actually a respectable man. Yabe apparently has a daughter who is about the same age as my daughter, Nami. So we have a daughter. When he starts talking about his daughter, he seems extremely embarrassed. We're a league player named it Nami. Peter Strange. That's the only line I remember from Nami. I'm sure he's a good dad at home. Alright, I'll just keep listening to Yabe's story. Are we married? So I don't know yet if we're married or divorced. We just found out we have a daughter. That's all we know. Option 1, should I wrap it up here? Option 2, I want to see Nami's face. Option 3, change the location and listen to the rest of the story. Option 4. Hold up, I got the second line. Should I go to a place where I can drink more calmly? I feel like we should finish talking with the guy. I'm gonna vote for 3. You gotta vote? Any other votes? No aggressive flirting options here, is there? No vote for 0. 50-50 on 3 or 4? Alright, we're gonna go 3. Let's see what communicating with this guy will do for us. I am gonna update my thing to say visual novel. Because we seem to be playing a visual novel. Are we on in a limo or on a bus? Alright, what we got? By the time we finished the 3rd job, Yabe and I had become good friends. What is that guy? I need to commit our guy's name to fucking memory, and then I don't have to translate that line anymore. Shima-san. 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 We are Shima-san. 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 Kore wa chotto iizurai. Alright. He's saying, this is a bit difficult to say. ... And then we're going question marks. Actually, it's about your company's director, Fukuda. Okay. We're in a limo, obviously. I don't know what kind of limo has a yellow interior. Fukuda! Right. That's the boss man. He's apparently hitting on the co-worker. Having relations, so the rumors say. According to Yabe, it seems that director Fukuda is intentionally trying to exclude Yoko Printing from being one of the company's main clients. Oh. Okay, when I add in that last sentence, it says Yabe says that Fukuda is intentionally trying to cut Yoko Printing off from being a major supplier. And then he says, now that you mention it, I have an idea. Time to get him fired. He's like our boss. You can't just fire the boss. He'll fire us. We tell his boss. Well, this is we're talking about our boss, though. And this other guy, I think, is a representative of the printing company. To begin with. From this other printing company. I like these car sounds. About half a year ago, director Fukuda, who doesn't usually visit the production room, appointed a new printing company called Shingetsu Printing. Okay, I don't know what that top sentence means. He just says there are times when it comes. Oh, it's contextualized with the next stuff. Always finish all the translating. Especially in the last 2 to 3 months, I'm sure that about 80% of my work has flown by. That seemed weird. Anyway. Apparently... Director Fukuda is quite skeptical of Shingetsu Printing. But of course, that's not all. I also consider Yoko Printing to be my rival. Okay, I think something got lost in translation here. Let me try and do that again. No, Google repeat the same thing. I definitely have to write text. Let me get the rest of this and see if it contextualizes. Alright, the fact that director Fukuda was favored by director Niwa, who should have said something, must have made him stubborn. he's a go-getter, but he is not in favor of anyone. Okay, with the whole thing together, it says he's a capable man, but he also has the type of personality to blatantly eliminate anyone who doesn't bow to him. And that said, what should I say to Yabe? Oh, we got a choice here. So, we know that our boss Fukuda doesn't trust this publishing company that Yabe works for because reasons. Option 1. I tell him to leave it to me. Option 2. This is a serious issue, so let's deal with it proactively. Option 3. Anyway, let's ease Yabe's worries. So lie to him, I guess. And option 4. There's no way I could say anything bad about my boss. Not for you don't fuck with our boss. Well, this puts a ton of responsibility on us. I feel like 2 I would go with if we don't care about our boss. Because 3 and 4 are kind of lean towards the boss. 3 is trying to pacify this guy's worries and just coast. I think I'll go with 2 here. More action for us. Yeah, I guess we're following this path here. This path of fuck Fukuda. Wakari Mashita. I understand. If there's anything I can do, I'll help you. I don't know if that was us saying that or the Yabe guy saying that. I think it was us based on this next line. Yeah. That being said, what exactly can I do? Yabe looks like a nice guy. He has a business face facade on. Alright. This season, Pampa has decided to appeal to consumers with its corporate image. I don't know what Pampa is. Is that their company's name? Pampa. A meeting was immediately held to finalize the concept. And using a photo of the space shuttle, I'm so happy Osir is a thing. The direction was decided upon to use photographs of the space shuttle to emphasize an advanced image. Okay, there you go. What does their company even do? I have no idea. We didn't talk about that. We just work for a company. I don't even know what our guy's job is. Like, what do we even do at the company? The rest seems to be outsourcing to an outside company to actually create it. Alright, so we're outsourcing. Random office job 532. Seems to be the case. I decided to outsource this job to Yabe's company. Oh, we hooked up Yabe with some outsourcing work. So if we decided to outsource, we have to be in a high enough position to make those decisions, right? Yoko Printing has business partnerships with several design companies. Beep beep. That sound sounds like an alarm clock's about to go off. If it was just to keep repeating. Beep beep. Got a lot of text here, just give me a minute. I shall translate as best as OCR can. Even if manager Fukuda does not like Yoko Printing, it would not be that difficult for C. Hold up. C? There shouldn't be a C. What text is that? That's the second to last. Okay, it wouldn't be that difficult to arrange for work to flow to Yoko Printing via those other companies. Yeah, if Director Fukuda doesn't like Yoko Printing, it's not difficult to arrange work to flow to Yoko Printing via the other companies. I think that's it. Or like a project leader or something. Yeah, we might be. Can bypass their boss. I want to know why beef with our boss got started in the first place. Beep beep. You don't like his face? Plus he talked to the girl? Hey, we have a daughter, man. What do we care if he talks to the girl? If they had just told Director Fukuta that they had placed the order with a new design company in an attempt to break out of the rut, there would have been no trouble. Yeah, we keep talking about this trouble that's happening. What is this trouble? Hold up, I'm posture fixing myself here. We're Giga Chad, no one can intrude in their territory. Is that how that works? I want more elaboration on this supposed trouble. So the way the story started, our guy seems to be recalling history, right? I immediately contacted Yabe. I'm sure it will put their minds at ease a little. We are a turncoat. We seem to be like super bros with fucking Yabe. We went drinking with him a little bit. That seemed to be the end of the story. Dokoro da. Yeah, it's kind of like that seemed like it seemed like the story ended there, but yeah, or however. One day, something happened. Eh? Matayara neta. What did we say? Mata yarareta. You got me again? Apparently you got me again, yeah. This is a promotional poster from Solar. It's almost identical to the one we're making now. Someone leaked their project, yeah. Hey, can you bring me a sample of our poster? This guy's face. Why's he gotta be looking down on us like that? He said it's exactly the same. The only difference is that the space shuttle is facing in a different direction. Even the composition is the same. Yeah, we have a leaker and a traitor in the company. He's working for whoever Solar or whatever is. He's been watching Trader episodes. Yeah. Sorta Denki has already beaten us to the punch with their calendar designs recently. Marude. It feels as though our every move is being watched. Option 1. I have no choice but to report this to Director Fukuda. If Fukuda is behind this, that seems like a bad idea. Option 2. Should I talk to Director Fukuda? Question mark. Ends in a ka. Yeah, question. Number 3. Report espionage. Number 4. For now, I guess I'll go and get scolded. Aw, fuck that. I don't know if we can trust Fukuda. We seem to be against Fukuda. Do I just report espionage? Wouldn't we be reporting to Fukuda though? The first one is like tell him. The second one is like should we talk to him? And then the third one is just report espionage. It doesn't mention to whom. What do you think in chat? What should we do? He's probably accusing him. Yeah, it's accusatory as someone. Are we all in on the Fukuda beef? I'm down to go this path with the Fukuda beef. We're definitely not Team Fukuda here. Let's do 3. I'm thinking 3 too, honestly. We'll just report some espionage to whoever. Saying Honda. So how many did they print? The groaning voice of director Fukuda echoes around the area. Alright, so that's Fukuda right there. Trash game, no flirting. Yeah, we have a daughter, alright, sir. We don't just flirt. We're already packing relations and children. We said hi. 20,000 copies. How much did it cost in total? About 10 million yen. The demo. He's saying like, but the composition is reversed. Should have became friends with the guy with the daughter. We did. We did become friends with the guy with the daughter. Are you not paying attention to what we're doing, Zero? Alright, saying, are you stupid? Do you really think the world-famous Hasamba can just brazenly put out a copycat poster? Yeah, no. Not like we tried to imitate them or anything. It was just a coincidence. Well, I mean, you suspected espionage, so you suspect it's not just a coincidence. Plot twist, Fukuda is a 30-year-old woman and you wanted to get scolded by her. Fukuda is this guy right here. Yeah, we're talking to Fukuda right now. I mean, unless 30-year-old women in 1990s business settings have the capability of donning the skin of a man like an under ninja. I think this is a guy. Call me crazy. But you know what, this day and age, who can tell? You can't tell who's a guy and who's not anymore. Unfortunate. To the consumer, if the same thing comes out later, it's just a copycat. Don't you understand that, you idiot? Alright, we said you're absolutely right. Any more chill music? I feel like I have to translate fast with this music for some reason. Makes me anxious. Sounds very familiar to some old JRPG soundtracks that we played. Like Cyber Knight. Hey Shima, humans think the same as you. Everyone thinks about things like space jitters. Originality is something that doesn't exist in this world. Okay. Time will decide. Alright, how about using a private investigator to find out the enemy's movements? And then we just said, so desune. So yes, that's right. As I said, trash game. Are you not interested in some business drama? I immediately began my investigation. Ah, Domo. Isn't Domo thanks? It's like, ah, thanks. Oh, I guess it's hello there. Artisan research, question mark. This is the island where Hatsushima's headquarters is located. Wonder how many different endings this game has. Since, you know, there's like always 4 choices to pick. Also, how do I save in this game? There are 3 save slots. Can I save? Either Fukuda is sabotaging the projects of our company or Yabe gaslighted us. I don't know, there could be something else going on. We've only met a couple characters. Kogure from Basilis Surge is a close friend and an accomplished private investigator. I'm pretty sure that word was not translated correctly by Google. Let me see what it says. Abashi Risachi. Apparently, Abashi Research is what it is. Risachi. Is that how they say it in katakana? Researchy. I can rely on him at times like these. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be able to find some clues. I think Erdu was talking about this guy we're calling to help us out. This game has a DS release, does it? Actually, I'd like to ask you to investigate something. Yes, this time it's not about collecting samples. Okay. The next day, lunch break. Shima-kun, wait a minute. Did you just lock us in a room together? Director Fukuda invited me into the meeting room and locked the door. It seemed like something important had to happen. Alright, well, actually, it's nothing else. What? Or was that supposed to be it's nothing big? Something important between you and Fukuda. Fukuda took out something that looked like a small part of something from his inner pocket. Is a recording device of some sort? Alright, hold up. This is a super high performance wiretapping device that our communications equipment division has experimentally created. What kind of company do we work for that we're creating wiretapping devices? Ha. He's like, I see. We're not gotchi, we're straight booba. Yeah, this is business. Nothing but business here, alright? This isn't your typical anime girl dating sim slop. We have serious business matters to attend to. We're serious business problems to solve. I'd like you to try each one out as an experiment. We're Corpa, yeah, we are Corpa AF. And if you're not Corpa, you gotta get out of here, man. Are you eavesdropping somewhere? Wait, that was the wrong kanji. That's the right kanji. It's the kitchen on the 3rd floor. A kettle is a place where girls can take a break from work, so to speak. Yeah, yeah, apparently. Also, why are only the girls in the kitchen? Or is the girls like a slang term for like the workers? His true feelings of dissatisfaction are coming out. Oh, okay. Honest dissatisfaction is flying out. Catch it in detail. Kitchen's a slang term, not girls. Maybe. It's supposed to be tea room. It's probably like a break room, tea room, yeah, something. Taking measures is also one of the responsibilities of a manager. Yeah, always remember that this translation is so far from accurate because Google sucks at translating Japanese. There's so much finesse to this language that Google just does not comprehend. I'm sad there's no music because this is a serious silent moment. He's telling us to go spy on people. Although this may be a common practice, to be honest, it is a despicable way of doing things. I can't get into this kind of strict management method. Is this common? This is supposed to be federally illegal. He's in the United States. You can't just wiretap shit. I can't help it. Alright, our guy's complaining about the practice of eavesdropping via wiretapping. Aren't you spying on your coworkers? Well, the boss wants us to. That's what he's telling us to do. He wants us to test this wiretap out. It's not fair, though. Well, bear with me. Wakarimashita. Understood. I can read that line. Normal practice. So, come on. Take a week to capture that voice on your side and give it to me. Boss seems like a bad guy. That's why we were all gung-ho about that publishing company. We don't like this Fukuda guy. He's underhanded. He does dirty deeds to get ahead in the Japanese corporate world. Clearly, wiretapping his own employees is not beneath him. It's not about who said what, just a rough summary. Alright, so he claims that there's dissatisfaction going on, and he just wants a summary of the dissatisfaction. That's what he's saying, at least. The vibes are bad with this D. Who could have left the conference room? I couldn't help but sigh. It can't be helped. This is part of the job. Option 1. Let's treat it as work and do it. Option 2. I don't know, man. That seems like a bad ending flag to me. Orders are orders, so follow them faithfully. That sounds the same as option 1. Option 3. Let's think of a way to cheat. And option 4. My conscience is bothering me, so I can't do it. Let me retranslate 3 here. Let's make sure we got that correct. Google translated as thinking of a way to cheat, but when I did the early text first, it's more like thinking of a way to cover it up or something. 1 and 2 are, you know what the viewers said, we gotta do it. It's straight bad end. Well, I mean, I don't know if it'll lead to a bad end, but I don't want to follow this Fukuda guy's orders. I'm leaning 4 or 3. Yo, what's up, Slater? How you doing? I'm gonna go 4. Go 1? Nah, fuck Fukuda. If this game ever gets translated, we can do a future playthrough where we're all about Corpa. Evil Corpa. Dude on the cover looks like he's about 2 seconds from hanging up. That's who we're playing as. That's us right now. I felt guilty about wiretapping after all. I decided to make up some excuse. I made up a report. I decided to make a proper cover-up. I'd make up a report and write something that didn't even involve the facts. Why didn't we just say no? We refuse to do it, man. I only eavesdropped for 1 day to relax. Okay. No, I don't want to discuss my auto things. Okay, bye. Yosh. Okay. That should be enough. I compiled my findings into a report and left the office. Hold up, there's no way that translated correctly, did it? Yeah, I guess it did. Find me a trader with this hidden microphone. And you are not Spines Bell, just make it up, that guy is the trader. Well, he didn't ask to find the trader or anything. He just wanted to check on... His story was, why are people dissatisfied? Doesn't matter who said what, just like... Tell me what the dissatisfaction is about. That's what he wanted to know. Our company is a very peaceful place. There were no particularly problematic remarks made, and the topics of the conversation were very light. It sounds like we still listened for a day. Yeah, we did eavesdrop for a day. I could clearly see who was popular among them and who wasn't. You know, now that you know your boss is messing with that stuff and your company is working on it, you gotta be really careful of what you say on company ground. Still, I don't want to be asked to do this kind of work again. I wonder how much money a guy makes. His boss man, Fukuda, yeah. We have a blue suit, whereas everyone else in the office is just white. White work suits. Shima-kun, have you finished that job yet? Ah. What is that? Director? Manager? Yeah, manager. Put together Yabe comment about Fukuda not liking people who don't bow to him. He might just be trying to gain more power in the company. True, true. I'll bring it first thing in the morning. How was the final fight? Same as all the other fights, honestly. Wrestling game was okay. It was okay. I need to get back to my spreadsheets now. Whew, I sat down somewhere. Wait, I sat down somewhere and... check the table in the drawer. Or the drawer in the table, I think. Come on, Google, you can do better than that. It says looked at the table inside the drawer. Conference room 3, 1 p.m. Fumu. I feel like I'm reading one of my graphic novels because they say Fumu in it quite often for some reason. They say Umu and Fumu all the time. Or not graphic novels, just one of my web novels. Alright, well, as I expected, the overwhelming majority of people say bad things about their bosses. Ha. Yes. Or agree. Alright, specifically, who is the least popular? Maybe me? There was no bad word said about the manager. It seems that Mr. Hanada and Mr. Niwa don't have a very good reputation. Ha ha ha. Well, you don't have to worry about it. Or there's no need to worry about it. But Shikashi. It's another easy one for me to identify. Mr. Gardner, I see, he said. Mr. Gardner. That probably mistranslated. Nishi-san. One of the two that we just mentioned. Or aren't we Nishi? Is there anything else worth mentioning? Aw. Hi. It's like, huh? Yes. I guess that's no in this case. Oh, hi. I guess he's answering in the Japanese way because he's saying nothing. Nothing in particular. Soul-ka, I see. Sore nara ewa. That's okay then. Well, he seemed quite satisfied with the little spy work. And then a few days later... Oh god. Now what's happening? What? Nani? Nani date, actually. You did it again? What a shame! I'm still in shock after my space shuttle poster design was stolen. They stole our idea again. I mean, obviously this is gonna happen. We never resolved the issue. They were like, look into it a little bit, okay? And I called the, like, one agency, the private detective. We never heard back from him, by the way. Or at least not yet, we haven't. Manager Shima, department head Fukuda is calling for you. Ooh. We look so damn defeated. Are we dating her? No. I don't think we're dating anyone in the company, but we do have a daughter. As I've mentioned, we don't know who the wife is. There's been no mention of the wife. Why? Because they don't want to appeal to your fantasies. Excuse me. Dozo. So, like, come in. Managing director. Oh, we got an old business hand involved now. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience. You're reading a review and it does mention there being implied sex scenes. Just gotta survive till then. Yo, how long is this game? And what do you mean implied? Surely, you know, this is a Japanese only game. It should remain intact. Guess we'll find out. We're like knee deep in this bullshit at the moment. I'm extremely disappointed and regretful about this fiasco with the auto delivery slip. The what? I think it's supposed to be spaceship with the spaceship. Aha. I think we're about to get fired, maybe. I regret that I was not able to do this. Umu Shikashi. He's actually yelling at Fukuda? Or not yelling. He said yes, but Fukuda! Why is information stolen so easily? Aw. Yeah. Yeah, he's scolding Fukuda. I mean, he is the manager. He said, no, it's a simple question. Wouldn't it be more natural to assume that the culprit is on the inside? Did I not report espionage to you idiots earlier? Certainly, you are right. They never listen, they never do. Shima-kun. And now he's talking to us. If you look calmly at the series of events, you will see that information that only a very limited number of people could know has been leaked. Okay. In this case, the suspect is you, Fukuda-kun. However, I don't think Fukuda-kun is deeply involved in the production due to his position. So... Masaka! Is he, like, suggesting it's us? No way! Do you doubt me? It's natural to think that, Shima-kun. They think we are sus again. This is a setup to get rid of us. What do you think, Fukuda-kun? Do you have anything to explain, Shima? Yeah, that... Well, the old men are talking. Which one would you date? Neither. I'm not into old Japanese men. Or old men in general. Shima-kun, I have not yet decided that you are a spy for Soar Electric. However, the suspicion is strong. We will investigate further and make a decision. No such option. This guy thinks I can't choose a third option. Ho-ho! You can go down now. Or go back now or something. Excuse me. Oh, that one auto-skipped. He just said what will happen to me. I don't know if there is more after that, though. I didn't catch it. Then a few days passed. That's the first time the game had auto-scrolling text. In the end, I wasn't fired because there wasn't enough evidence. However, I was transferred to the Kyoto sales department starting next month. Damn, downgraded in the sales. Sons of bitches. As a direct manager of advertising, he was forced to take responsibility for his actions. Is that about Fukuda? Let's see, Fukuda mentioned that. Tokyo to Kyoto, things are going downhill. Yeah, it seems like it. Hold up, I'll translate in a second. That department is known as a dead end for career advancement, and once you're fired, you can never return to the head office, which is a shame. Seems like Fukuda didn't try to stab us in the back with the whole, like, spying on the employees thing. He didn't, like, bring that up, the wiretapping. That character could have been really character assassinated there. In other words, I was completely banished to an island. This is not a time to be joking, but I was really unlucky. It seems my career advancement will stop here too. So we got downgraded so bad. We're basically in purgatory. Corporate purgatory. Pity. On my last day in Tokyo, I went for a walk with Nami for the first time in a while. Oh my god, it's their daughter! Look at how happy she is. Corpa fucked up. Yeah, they did. Oh, I think we got a wife's name. I'll read after I get the rest of the dialogue. Reiko refused to accompany her to Kyoto. Next year was the year Nami was taking the entrance exam for the elementary school attached to a national university, so it would be impossible for us to meet. Will I date her? That's our daughter, you scum. The wife. I don't think we're broken up, but I'm not sure. It seems like we're in separate spots. Dad, please call me sometimes. I think she has to go back to the mom since she can't come with us or something. I wasn't calling her by the name. The MC never mentioned who he was married to. This is the first time we heard of Reiko. Oh, of course. I miss hearing your voice. Ja. Well, that's a promise. Here's a promise. If you lie to me... Kopikiri Genman Uso? You'll have to swallow 1,000 needles? I don't know what they tried to say there. That is Google. I guess it's some Japanese thing. It's like Kobe Kitty Genman. Kobe Kitty Genman. You'll have to swallow 1,000 needles. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. It seems the winters in Kyoto are cold. But I won't give up. Haven't dated her even once. Yes, we did the pinky swear thing. Yeah, is this like a new chapter? The chapter 1, we hung out with a dude from a publishing company, and then we got demoted from bullshit. Section Chief Kousaku Shima's business strategy. The only person you can trust is yourself. Ain't that the truth? When you discover that your trusted boss is cheating, or if you discover that a trusted superior has committed a fraud, how should you respond? That's what the question says. Yeah, definitely you can trust Twitch chat. Everything you guys say, without a doubt, 100% honesty and factual. My throat is getting a little tired already. Like I was not prepared for visual novel day. Didn't even realize this was a visual novel. Fine if you can turn a blind eye to it, but if the matter comes to light, you'll be blamed for something without even realizing it. It's not to say there isn't any risk. What is this positive messaging that they're trying to convey to us? Still waiting for Deep Central voice. We haven't gotten any of the sex scenes yet. Also, I'm not sure I can do Deep and Central. It's not to say there are no risks and the situations aren't just about espionage or financial improprieties. Take a more familiar example. A more familiar example would be if you saw a female colleague walking close to you, or something that is not directly related to work. Such as witnessing... Oh, I had to add this onto the other one. If we think of a more familiar example, there are surprisingly many troubles that are not directly related to work, such as witnessing a female colleague walking close to someone. Alright, I don't know what he's getting at with that. This is the hot advice from Super Business Adventure MC. You finish translating this entire line until there's a period because it changes the context of everything before it. Okay. In such a case, it becomes necessary to be more alert than the other person. Pick up on all surrounding information and take appropriate action. That is a good summation. That is a good summation. Be aware, don't be involved. In this situation, it is important not to have naive expectations, such as, that person must understand. At least the music in the game is pretty good. The art's pretty good, too. Whatever the cause, you should assume that trust can never be restored. Ah, it's that kanji we saw in the horse game. Liking it for a business visual novel? I only wish this was translated in English. We would probably finish this game infinitely faster. I don't want to just skip through things and pick choices though. It is a pretty interesting... I'm getting into it. You know. In many cases, employees have excessive expectations of their superiors, and superiors tend to be overly cautious of their subordinates. Nazenara. Horse game. Is this explaining how to beat the game? No, this is this guy's like views and opinions on how to handle corpo life. This is because employees want to have a good boss and bosses fear their positions being threatened. I was scolded by my boss. Yeah, he's kind of reflecting on what just happened. He's given some life advice. Once you've made that decision, there's no time to hesitate. Also, there's probably some stuff lost in translation, you know. I am not good at this. It will be too late once you have been falsely accused and exiled to the countryside. Pretty obvious hints on which choices to pick. What do you mean? You could pick any of the choices that you want. I didn't catch that first thing that scrolled past. Spring has arrived in the city of Kyoto. Yeah, we're like in the Kyoto now. I want the happy end. I have no idea what kind of endings exist, nor do I want to know. I want to be surprised on what ending we end up on here. After a period of high economic growth, Japan joined the ranks of the world's economic superpowers, but in exchange for tension, it has lost many of its ancient traditions and beautiful landscapes. Climbing corporate ladder, getting closer to your wife and daughter. Now, we all know that climbing corporate ladder means getting further and further estranged from your family. Till they leave you because you worked too hard. That's what the stories always tell us. Yo, it's raining? It was raining outside all day today at my place too. It's one of the few cities that still retains that nostalgic Japanese feel. That would be here in Kyoto. Spring rain. We got away from spying. Yeah, we don't have to deal with corpo bullshit anymore. Now, I'm curious, because you said there are sex scenes. Does that mean we can cheat on our wife and abandon our daughter? Living alone in Kyoto isn't so bad. I'll treat it as a break and enjoy life here. You won't spoil? How do you know? You've not played the game before, right? Surely that info is classified information. I don't know how you save this game, so we might try to play this until we finish, because I have no idea how saving works. Hashiba Densan's electric heater division is located in a rural area on the outskirts of Kyoto City, where its office and factory are located together. So we're in an electric heater thing now? I thought we were going into sales or something. You made it into sales. The factory produces electric heaters for the home, such as electric bottles, kettles, irons, and coffee makers. Damn, that has a lot of kanji next to each other. Sales department, support section manager. Is that us? That's my new title. Yeah, manager of the sales department support division. Well, at least we're a manager of some sort. It's got something going on for us. It's going to get heated. Yeah, let's see what kind of bullshit happens now. Hajime mashite Shima Kousaku desu. Nice to meet you, I'm Shima Kousaku. Damn, we've been working here for 18... We've been at this company for 18 years, and they think we were betraying them. Since joining the company 18 years ago, I've been working in the sales and acquisition department at the head office, doing advertising work. That's Corpa for you, yeah, that's Corpa. We're even the ones who reported the sabotage. Like, why would we report ourselves on sabotage? Or espionage. Leaks information. Something scummy is going on here. I don't like it. This is my first time working in the business department, so I may be unfamiliar with some things, but I appreciate your help. Give your life for profit, get kicked. Is this my desk? And then, yes. I'm gonna have to refill my drink in a minute. So this is my desk. Yeah, sitting here it looks pretty good, not bad. Every sane person would start spying after working for pennies for 18 years. We seem to be pretty wealthy. You know, our guy doesn't complain about money. Manager Shima, would you like some tea? Ah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't spill tea on us, did you? This is the venue responsible for accounting for promotional tickets. Thank you in advance. Otogirisou. You're welcome. Date her. Sierra's on the lay pipe train. No matter who it is. Why do all the girls here look so cute? Kyoto is great. Okay, our character is wondering why all the girls here look so cute. You're not sorry for what you posted? Or what did you post? I'll look at it later, I guess. Hold up, give me a minute. Sorry, getting distracted here. This is never gonna pause. Hey Shima, it's been a while. Alright, let's leave it there. I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. Oh, my drink's empty. My throat is in need of being quenched. Give me a minute or two. I'm back. I decided to make a peanut butter jelly real quick. Let's have a little snack. Thanks for the welcome back. Let me inhale this and then we'll continue. I don't know if there's any way to, like, save. No other button works besides A advances the text. Maybe it auto saves? I have no idea. Oh, hey, Tetsu-chan. He said, oh, Tetsu-chan. Alright, let me get comfy here. Okay. Table in. Prop the legs up. And start translating. Well, can I show you around the factory? Tetsuo Tanaka. Joined the company at the same time as me, and is now the section chief of the sales promotion department. The factory has a unique smell of machines and oil. Okay. Distinctive smell of machinery and oil. Well, this is the smell of the business department. Isn't that your old boss? No, this is whoever I said it was. A different guy. Different man. Not the old boss. It's nice once you get used to it. He likes the smell. Looks the same? He doesn't look the same. Are you saying all Japanese people look the same, Zero? Not a good look. This is what's popular right now. Bread makers. Excuse me, bread makers? Is that a thing? We're getting a lot of orders and we can't keep up with production. Only Japanese person you've seen is Jackie Chan. Is that so? It's a happy sound. Wow, it's a great announcement. I'm sure he'll win the President Award this year. Ha ha ha. Oh, really? Yeah. Damn, I have an itch on my leg. I need to scratch. Dekitate no ha something. Alright, that's a little better itch-wise. Would you like to try some freshly baked bread? Oh, baby! So da na. Yes. Oi. Can you bring me a couple of different kinds of bread? He's calling out to someone to get him some bread. Hi. Yes. Dozo. Thanks. Please try it. Ooh-ho. Is this gonna be the food episode? A good thing I just went to eat before we got to this part, because I would have had to have stepped away now. This is konjin bread, this is apan, and this one has corn in it. And this is... how about is good, right? To be honest, I think the taste is a bit off. I don't know why, but I hope they continue their research. It's probably off because you're in the countryside, so there's less sugar, man. It's more natural for you. It may be better for the company if I'm honest, but I don't want to offend them. Are we gonna have a decision to make on bread? How should I respond? Yeah. Alright, so we think the bread is a bit off. Do we be honest or do we... I don't know. We'll see. Option 1. Maybe I should flatter you here. Option 2. I don't think we need to go that far. Bread serious business. It's not that bad as option 2. Option 3. If you don't tell me the truth, I won't be a monger? What? No way that translated right. I did it in smaller parts. If you don't tell the truth, you won't be a monitor? A mentor, maybe? I don't know. And then the last one, if you say it's good... If you tell them it's delicious, they might make you eat more. Flatter him, maybe he'll agree to date you later. Never? We are denying all options when it comes to romancing males. No, I don't want to flatter this guy. Let's do our job. I feel like, what was it, number 2? Number 2 was it's not so bad. Number 3 is... Number 3 is the one with the to be honest. I'm gonna be like, yeah, this bread's kind of funky, yeah. Apparently. Can't afford to get fired. I think it's supposed to be mentor. Google keeps translating it as monitor and stuff or something, but well, as the mentor, I'll be honest here. Google's letting me down, man, with its translation powers. Yeah, Zero's on the highest level of troll tonight. Like a whole new Zero's here. Never seen the side of you. We're learning today. Alright, now you keep going. I don't mind. Alright, he said, well, I don't really like the bread. I don't really know why, to be honest. It's not very good. It's a bit flimsy. Yeah. Is that so? Soyaro ka? And we said yes. But I'm not sure if it's selling. Like, I'm not sure if it's bad if it's selling. The product that we have to push from now on. He gave me the dots, yeah. I think it would be a good idea to gather some culinary experts and make this menu even more delicious. Uh-oh. We have offended someone. Yosha! I said, yo, alright. Now let's go into the city and visit some of the design studios that we are related to. Soldana. Domu. Domo. Alright, Domo. Domo Goto-san. Like, okay. Why are you dealing with a bread on a heater factory? Well, it was their new appliance that was selling like hot cakes. It's not that we're dealing with bread. They made a bread maker. It's their like hot product. And then he was like, let's try it out. And then he asked for a bunch of breads to try out a bunch of breads. He being the other guy. It's been a week since I started working at my new job, but the people in my department just don't seem to open up to me. I feel strangely isolated. I guess Kyoto still has the custom of refusing first-time customers. That's a weird sounding sentence. I wonder if this excretory aspect has something in common with the... What? Google? The fuck are you talking about? Let's try that again. This place is like a private garden. Alright, this sentence is not translating very well. Or I just don't know what he's talking about. He's like, I wonder if this place has something in common with the world of Minen? No. That's not the reason. Maybe the world of Minen was supposed to be like Mina or something. Bread was well cooked, so who cares if the recipes are bad? Well cooked? Our character said because of the choice we chose. He said he didn't like the bread. How do I respond? And then we admitted that the bread tasted weird to us. And then we suggested getting culinary experts involved. The female employees are especially cold towards them. I wonder if the reason for this is the flippant remark he made that day. Maybe he was talking about some other dude. This bread is not very tasty. I think we should gather some experts and create a menu of more delicious breads. In fact, that night, I warned Tanaka. Oh, Tanaka had reprimanded me that night. Okay, we got a little yelled at for speaking honestly, I guess. Reprimanded. Japanese culture. You're not allowed to speak out of line, man. It's kind of like Korean culture. Shima, what you said earlier was bad. Eh? We're like, huh? The bread machine was invented quickly, however... The most difficult part of developing that product was the cooking method. Well, you guys didn't get it right, okay? Maybe you fucked up or you need to develop more. Of course, even from the outside, it was clear that it took an incredible amount of effort. Well, I wasn't shitting on your effort in making the bread, but tastes bad, man. Just like your bread, am I right? Of course, even from the outside, it's tremendous effort. It's no exaggeration to say it was the fruit of blood, sweat, and tears. Hey man, we just want you to make the best product that you can make for the company. To perfect that bread, the girls at the factory spent a year researching and eating buns from morning till night. Holy shit, you gotta be exaggerating, my guy. We invited many cooking teachers, but in the end, none of the breads we made could compare to the ones the girls made. First of all, I told you to call in a cooking expert. Or I told them to call in a cooking expert. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense he told us, told them. How do you think they felt? Telling me you care about the feelings of our employees? That's not how corporate works. Should have no feelings. Be nothing but iron machines. Soulless. Huskless. Or I guess just soulless husks, not huskless. Wage slaves. Yo, what's up, El Master? Thanks for the raid. How goes your board game? We are playing a visual novel on the SNES right now. After that, they were crying in their room. They must have been really upset. God damn, we upset the girls who worked on that bread. Just because we said the bread tastes weird. What a fool I was. It's going well. Done 3 levels today. 6. So that's 5 total. You're like halfway through the game, right? And did it take 6 hours? 2 hours to do the boards? That's why you can't date anyone told you to flatter. We have a daughter, man. Obviously we dated someone before. Or just went straight to the sexing part. He was unaware of such feelings and looked down on those around him as if he had come from headquarters. That's exactly where we came from. Headquarters. Is this a dating game? No, it's a visual novel. We are a semi-hotshot businessman, but the company that we've been working at for 18 years had a little bit of a espionage situation going on. They were making this print for a magazine, and a competitor company basically made an exact identical print just before we released. So there's like suspicion of an inside man, and then we got blamed for being the inside man, but they didn't have enough evidence to prove it. So instead of firing us, we've been demoted to Kyoto from Tokyo, and now we're in Kyoto at hold on a second. We're working at a factory in Kyoto now. Okay, I did do that correctly. My behavior went straight for kids. You see, we just kept asking random women to have kids until one somehow agreed. We must have some pretty convincing skills if a woman's just like, yeah, I'll have your kids. At the Kyoto plant, all employees gather before 8 a.m. to do radio exercises and recite the 5 spirits preached by founder Genhara Obe. Apparently. Wait, all the factory workers do exercise at 8? That's interesting. From the perspective of the head office, especially those of us in the PR department, it seems too blatant. The things that may seem overly strict to those of us at headquarters, especially in the PR department, are carried out very seriously. Always get to the period. Wasn't there something in my heart that made fun of me? What? They sang somewhere in my heart. Oh no, Google translates that sentence very strangely. It's like something in his heart's telling him something's off. However, Daga. This is a place where the people at the head office still have the approach that they had almost forgotten. Hello. I'm playing a visual novel. What's up on your end? God bless you. Painting some figs, some sisters. Cool. There's a level of rigor to the work here that wasn't present at the head office. This sentence confuses me. She's saying dozo. Or we're saying it. I don't know if it's she's saying it. It's please tea. Or tea please. Something like that. Even Suzukamo's employees in the advertising department seem aloof. Or even the staff at the advertising department, Suzukamo, are acting a little distant. I'm sure the bad rumors about me or... Alright, the whole sentence is, even Suzuharu, an employee in the PR department, was acting cold towards me. I'm sure some bad rumor about me had spread among all the girls in the workplace, and Suzuharu had heard about it. That's why she said what she said. What speaks more to the perpetrators than anything else is what is on the desk. Perpetrators. There are flowers on the desks of the other section managers every day, but there are none on my desk. Okay. Night. Home. Ah, Moshi Mosh. Hello. Alright, we're calling their daughter. Said, Nami, it's your dad. Or Nami, it is dad. Yes, yes, I'm fine. Is it happening again? Yes. Okay, it's what happening again. Actually, Otosan, Dad. I'm a bit worried again. Excuse me. What's wrong? Tell me. Japanese mumbling noises. Oh dear God, what's happening here? It's not that easy. You just have to like bread. You just have to think that the bun is delicious. I'm confused. What are we having a nightmare here? Nami, who are you talking to? She said, "Oh, Mom, it's from Dad in Kyoto." Okay, hold up. Are you going out? No, Mom. See you. Okay. I'm streaming at the moment, but I'd be down to look at it later. Hells yeah. Alright, I don't understand where Google doesn't. I mean, I don't, but Google doesn't understand what the hell. Learn to like bread, huh? I see. That makes sense too. It's a childlike, honest opinion. I think I don't know what happened, but the daughter seemed to have heard about our remark, and then she's just like, we should like bread and stuff. Like the bread. Yeah, we got options to pick. Seems bizarre to me. Option 1, I have to be careful about my actions in the future. Option 2, time will solve it. Option 3, let's invite everyone over for dinner. Option 4, should I do as Nami says? I'll try to do as Nami says. Eh. I think I'll let time, don't forget about it in time. That guy said the bread wasn't good, the bread's not good, yo, and that's just, we gotta stick with that thought process here. Can't lie to ourselves. We have to be true to ourselves. Oh well, there's no point in worrying about it. That's right. For the time being, it is not interfering with my work. Manager Shima, Mick Hikaku is here. Oh, thank you. I'll take a look over there. Whatever you say, this seat is uncomfortable. Apparently. You mean seat like your position or your liberal seat? Oh well, time will tell. So let's not think about it now. The heck is this guy? What do you think, Tetsu-chan? That's right. Well, around here, What about the turtle symbol? Turtle symbol. We're working on some sort of project. That's right, after all, this design was done by a new employee of ours. By a new employee at our company, who graduated from Tokyo University of the Arts. Alright, we were saying, no, it's not the design, it's the concept of the headline. Breakfast Revolution. Electric appliances on the breakfast table. I should probably finish the whole sentence. The idea that a revolution in eating habits will begin with the introduction of electrical appliances at the breakfast table is not something that is relevant today. Isn't this something that was around 10 or even 21 years ago? Or 20 years ago? Google, how'd you get to 20 as a 21? He said, that's true. Now that you mention it, I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry, but could you please change your mind again? And then he said, hi, yes. Oh no. Well, I will definitely make a good product out of this job. Please don't give it to other companies. Please keep up that spirit and do your best. It's all up to you. As an otaku. Okay. Is this like the artist who graduated from art school? Did we just call him an otaku? Guy is an asshole. Oh, how is it? Do you have time for a drink today? We said that's fine. Sure, let's drink. Must always go and get drinks. Sure, let's have a drink. However, since Mick treated me the other day, I'll show you around today. Is that okay? Huh? It was a nice restaurant. I liked it. Hey, Shima. And we're saying, It would be strange to go out drinking with a contractor and have to pay. Wouldn't that be embarrassing for Mick? Is that so? If you rely too much on contractors, it'll be difficult to get future work. In particular, the presentation by Mick Kikaku this time was not good. I'm going to cut it. That's it. What you say is certainly true. Yeah, thing, but think about it. Hold up, that did not rip right. Let's do pieces. Pieces of text at a time. A herbal leaflet isn't much of a deal, no matter who makes it. Herbal leaflet. This is the job that Mick has been doing up until now. I guess you could say it's Mick's project. Finally, on a date. They were just walking and talking. The word of our division requires a sense of balance, like familiarity. I don't think it's a good idea to cause conflict between you and the contractor. However, at our Tokyo headquarters, we had several companies compete with each other. This is Hasiba's philosophy. Hello. This isn't Tokyo. Visual novel. Super business adventure. No, it's not. It's also not a Horatio. Is the beta gonna be live? Sweet. In Kansai, even though it's called Big Hashiba, each business division operates on an independent accounting system, so it's more like a group of small and medium-sized enterprises. The electric heater division is just a small local factory. This guy's really putting into perspective how inconsequential our new position is, I guess. Telling us to lighten up on that artist, dude, I think. Rather than thinking about the entire Japanese economy in a CAS-like manner, we need to have a discussion about sales with the old man at the store. That's the business department's job. Naruhodo, I see. Naruhodo. Let's see what. I was watching some Mai action. I don't know if she's broken, but I was watching some. They did a good job with her. he's a boy and she's a girl. Terry is weird looking in 6. First of all, you're too clumsy. If you're too angular, you end up with scratches all over your body. I don't think we're clumsy. Guy just said clumsy. Ukyo? Maybe. Ah. And then there's Shima, there's Usami-san, who came to Osaka after losing a recent battle for the vice president position. I'm sure your boss did it. I think that's Fukuda-san. Or Usami-san? What's wrong? That guy has cancer. Eh? Crap, what did I last get? Apparently, it's terminal lung cancer. Ogasawara from the HR department told me about it. Terminal lung cancer. RIP. He's been hospitalized at the hospital and homeless since last week. Lung cancer. This is an internal email. Arigato, thank you. Says, I miss you, Usami. Kurama Hatsushiba Hospital. Do you know why I called you here? Yeah, no. I thought that you were the only person who could give me an honest answer about this. I couldn't catch that. I don't know what he asked. That was too fast. All that I skipped, I didn't hit the button. It's weird. Most of the text you have to hit, but some of it auto skips in this game. Alright, let me see if we can get this correctly. I don't want them to act nonsensically. That's what you're here for. Crap. What did he say? Oh, I don't know what he said. What are our options? Option 1. It's his wish. I should probably say that. Option 2. Managing Director Usami seems to be prepared. What's the wish? I'm not sure. Number 3 is I'll have to talk to my family about it. Let me translate 4. I'm gonna open up my VOD thing because it would have caught the text and it should be up by now. And I'll translate what went by really fast. I can't really say it myself as number 4. Alright, let me get to the video producer to watch the current broadcast. Let me mute the tab. Oh. Well, I guess I'll highlight the current broadcast because I can't watch. Let's see if we can find the text that just went by really fast. So I need to know what he said. There we go. I'm waiting for it. He said, Washi Haga something ka. Do I have cancer? Okay, he wants confirmation if he has cancer. He wants us to be honest with him about it. I see no reason not to be honest with him. He asked us if he had cancer or not. How would you know? We know from the other guy. The other guy told us he has cancer. I think the second option, that the director seems to be prepared. Why does the other guy know, but he doesn't? They probably told you. You've seen this in shows all the time. I don't think it's how it works in reality, but you know, sometimes you don't want to distress the patient who has terminal cancer and they're going to die. Sometimes you tell the family first or whoever before you inform the patient, right? I don't know, we were keeping it secret from him. I'm not sure what Japanese customs are like either in this matter. I think I'll choose 2 for this. But yes. I'm listening. Maybe he knows he has cancer. And it wasn't a question. Maybe it wasn't, do I have cancer? Maybe he's supposed to translate as I have cancer. I have one favor to ask of you. Would you please do it? Yes. Boy. I have a child with a geisha from Akasaka 20 years ago. A boy? I haven't seen him for 15 years. You are that child. Hold up. Gotta finish translating this. So I doubt it. He's now attending a university in Kyoto. Well, it's not us. That'd be weird. I want to see him one more time before I die. Wakarimashita. Understood. Just wants to see his son one more time. Just one look is enough. I've been working since I was 2. I mean, we've been at the company for 18 years. We have a daughter. We don't know how old we are, though. We could have been working since we were 2, I guess. The geisha who gave birth to a child with managing director Usami died when the child was 5 years old. That sucks. Why are we getting involved in some other dude's relationship? We've only been working here for a couple weeks, I think. Okay. Since no one knew about her relationship with the managing director, the child was taken in by her mother's family in Kansai after her mother's death. All those hers should probably translate as his, I think. We'll see. If there's one thing I've learned after translating stuff and reading a bunch of manga, it's that his and her, for some reason, gets just flip-flopped constantly on machine translation. The boy was very intelligent and continued to study even while living in someone else's house and was accepted into a prestigious private high school. On the day the results were announced, he came alone to watch. After checking his name, he went straight to his mother's grave to report it first. I'm a little lost on that one, but whatever. Mom, I got it, is in quotes there. Oh, Mom, I passed. That's the kind of child he was. I guess went to the grave and said that he, like, passed. It says it's the kind of kid I was. So I'm again confused. Are we, like, relating with this kid or something? He then went on to Kyoto University and is currently a second-year law student living in Kyoto City. Damn, kid is a champion, becoming a law student. I was confused. You and me both, game. You and me both. Okay, it changes to, I was wondering, was it right to let Usami meet my child? What? That boy saw the paperwork. Wouldn't he hate the man who had left him alone all this time? What? Alright, first option. Well, I'll make it happen no matter what. Which I assume is telling the kid, getting the picture, right, for the dude. 2 is, if that's your wish, then fine. Three is sorry, but you should stop doing that. Four is there are too many problems. Nemo. Oh. I mean, I'm willing to help, dude. I'll go 2 again. If that's your wish, so be it. Or whatever. I'm not gonna be like gung-ho guaranteed, yes, I will make this absolutely work. I don't even know how long the guy has. After much consideration, I came up with one proposal. The idea was not to let managing director Usami Miyasama to let him see his son looking healthy and happy or something. So not just see his son, but see his son looking well. If they were to meet face to face, all the pent-up emotions would come flooding out, and it's likely to result in a negative outcome. So what, you want to take a picture of the kid? Managing Director Usami is okay with that. I'll take on the role. Oh, we went back to the hospital. He said, yeah, that's good. That's fine. I have no intention of meeting him now and introducing myself as his father. Okay, I understand. So, this guy had a kid, but he, like, never was there for the kid, right? Whoever the geisha was, he just kind of left them alone, and now he wants to at least see his son before he dies. Even though he was never involved in his life or something. I just want to burn the image of my child into my memory. So Desuka. Demo. How did he get here? We're asking. There's no need to think about it too hard. I'll just do it. I'll just sneak out of here. Oh yeah? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna sneak out of the hospital? Can you do that? If it's night after visiting hours, it's okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. He snuck out of the hospital. I mean, if you're gonna die anyway, no one wants to die in a damn hospital bed. May as well go out. See how far you can get, right? Come on, hurry up. It's the grass that's over there. Hello, OCR? That's katakana, ha ha ha. It's like we're playing detective. Dude's going on one final adventure. How did I get this information? His son is currently working part-time at an udon restaurant in Sanjo. Damn, working part-time at a restaurant while becoming a law student. That kid is one heck of a go-getter guy. Getting shit done. I'll be there. I think he's talking to us because he's calling us Tetsu-chan. Or is that your son? I don't know. You know that's us, Tetsu-chan. You know the Sanjo Daruma, right? Sanjo Daruma? Ugh. He said, Asoko. That place has great herring soba. You're talking about the restaurant. Oh, hey, the other guy's here. Behind us, apparently. Can you see him? The young man standing on the far right. This is my son. Happy is your son. Ah, managing director, where are you going? Did he enter the building? Seems like a situation where he'll want to sit down next to him. Yeah. Not actually introduce himself, but just eat with your son, sort of, in a weird way. He said, I'm craving some soba noodles. Please wait here. And managing director. Second dating already. Daijoubuka. Are you okay? I'm too focused on translator mode, so I'm gonna just disregard the dating remarks. But you can continue. They put a smile on my face. It's okay, he's an adult. He won't get violent. We're at the restaurant now. But they didn't feel like designing it. Herring soba. Hi. He said yes. Interesting. Google doesn't translate that sentence. I guess it's like a Japanese term. Oh, okay. It did translate. So one herring. Yes, one herring. Thank you for waiting. That's his son working, I think. My doll. Hello. Excuse me for a second. Hmm? Whoops. Fuck. Well, let's do this and this. Could you stop doing it? Haven't we met somewhere before a long time ago? He said no. No, I don't know. What's up? He said nah and left. Managing director. Shima-kun. Oh. Arigato. Or yeah. Guess don't mention it or no, you know. As the pleasant drunkenness took hold of my body, the memory of managing director Usami from earlier came back to my mind. It was a brilliant pull. Oh, it was a splendid departure. It was a manly farewell without showing even a trace of femininity. 90s dialogue, if that's even remotely accurate. Google. Dude's just like, damn, that guy had such a manly farewell to his son. I saw a spirit that I could never replicate. Back to work, I guess. The actions that Tanaka and I took for managing director Usami were known throughout the company within 3 days. So, see? Redeemed our social standing. Of course, it was Tanaka who spread the word. Yeah, I bet. That guy would never talk about himself. Just like me. I don't mean to criticize him for being a talkative person. I think Tanaka did it to restore my reputation. Yeah, I don't mean to criticize him for being a chatty guy. It changed too. When I went to work the next day. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. I was saying hello, good morning. And there's a flower on our desk. Oh, we've been upgraded to flower on desk status. What sort of weird work ritual is this shit? Are you in the waifu route? We are not hitting on these ladies. We have a daughter already. There's no waifu route here. Suzukamu-kun, are these flowers yours? Hi. Arigato. This girl is the one who gave us the flowers. Shaking my head, Harpoo. And we need more story developments first. Is this an actual practice they do in Japan? This is how we, the female employees, feel. Please continue to support us. Do the female employees give the male bosses flowers on the desk if they approve of them? At least I'm dating the other guy. What other guy? The cancer old man? No harem ending? This is an anime, Sarge. We don't do that here. Welcome back. Whatever the case, I feel a weight has been lifted off my chest. Yosh. Alright, I'll keep doing my best. Mount Rocco. Today is the day for the annual hike to Rocco that the Hanpa Kyoto Division organizes. Is that so? Yeah, I invented it. You're welcome. In addition to the direct purpose of exercising and relieving daily stress, there's a lot of expositional text to grab. I've been on the walk with a lot of characters now. The event also incorporates the company's Confucian ideas of strengthening the mind and body and cultivating strong spirit and a cooperative spirit. Alright. Pro Spirit Body Health Festival happening at Mount Rocco. Ooh, we're in pink today. We looking fire. Who this? Section Chief Shima. Mr. Suzukama. Miss Suzukama. It's supposed to be Miss. Deutschland. What's wrong? You're leaving for the night, and that means I will not date anyone anymore. What's wrong, Suzukamu-kun? We call her Kun, which is accurate, I guess. I'm always confused by that a little bit still. I'm feeling a little sick. You have a good night, Theo. Hope you rest well. Manager? What should we do, Section Chief? I mean, if she's feeling sick, help her feel better. What are you asking me? What should we do? What does she want to do? Let's rest in the shade for a while. Okay. Maybe the sun has done it? Let's see how it goes. Option 3, if you fall behind, it will be difficult later. Let's move forward little by little. I'm not feeling well. Keep going. And don't fall behind, employee. There are no doctors here, so let's walk. I would let her rest in the shade for a minute. I mean, if there's no doctors here, telling her to keep walking isn't really gonna help, right? They have telephones this day and age, surely. Let her rest in the shade. It's best not to push it. Keep walking. To give us silence, didn't it? Loosen the buttons around your neck and the belt on your trousers. We'll lie down in the shade and rest for a while. Everyone else, please move forward slowly. Right, because we're on this company walk thing. Please go ahead slowly. I'll catch up with you later. Hi. Wakarimashita. Understood. Alright, I told everyone else to keep walking. We're gonna let her rest for a moment. If this is a health event thing, shouldn't there be, like, aids every so often to help in situations of emergencies like this? My Tana. Yeah, rain sounds. I'm in trouble. Oh my gosh, look at this beautiful storytelling, right? Manager, I'm fine now. I can walk. Soka. Is that so? Well then, let's go. For now, if I walk a little further, I'm sure I'll find a place to shelter from the rain. Zakia! What is this? We're laughing at her? It's okay. Daijoubu doyo. Or dayo. Surely they would have known it was going to rain suddenly, or whatever. Do they not check the weather before they go on these outings? That said, lightning in the mountains can be dangerous. We need to find something about the, we need to find, what? OCR did not rip that well. Alright, they said that we need to find, like, some hut or somewhere safe soon. Matana. I'm in trouble again. Why are they forcing this hussy onto us? Where you at? Chief, it feels like we've been going around in circles for a while now. Huh? I said, look, it's Kamo-kun. There's a mountain hut. Okay, we found a mountain hut. Just the two of us. Private. Private hut, so we can take shelter. Now, what is her issue? Why is she stuck in perma-blush mood? You're completely soaked. Or I'm totally soaked. I hope I don't have to wear... what? Shackles. Shackles. I hope I don't catch a cold. There you go. Better translation. Let it dry. Or let's get dry. Oi, oi! Isn't that a bit bold? Whatever her name is, someone's son. And we're like, Or is she just acting? Things are turning out unexpectedly. Dosuru. What to do? We are gonna be humble, innocent people. And apparently option 1 is I want to calm Mariko down. Option 2. I need to warm myself up. That's suggestive. Option 3. This is no good. I have to let Mariko rest. Alright, and option 4. She's probably just being timid. Aw, man. That's the horny option. So is 2, kind of. In Google Translate. I don't know what I want to calm Mariko down implies. Like, if she's... Cause she, like, shot up there. I think she's jumping on us. Right? And option 3 is I have to let Mariko rest. Let's calm her down. I don't know. See where this goes. It's serious time, Mariko. Alright, seriously. Let me show you pictures of my wonderful daughter. I even think to myself, what a weak-willed person I am. Ah, shit. Is this the sexo option? I don't want the sexo. Or it may be saying that because we didn't do anything. It's hard to tell. As the dawn broke, the clouds cleared, and we were able to safely descend the mountain. Eriko Akamo felt much better. I was walking quickly as if she had completely forgotten what had happened last night. What does that imply? I'm sure everyone is worried. December 20th. Sales department year-end party. An eventful year is coming to an end. Leave me alone, Mariko. Manager Shima, please accept the cup. Cup. Oh, Suzukamu-kun. Thank you for your support this year. You're welcome. I think she said yes, senpai. Arigatou gozaimasu. Itadakimasu. We're eating food. Manager, Nanda. What happened? The piece of paper given by Mariko had a kiss mark on it. It's hitting on me, yeah. I don't like it. I don't think we sexoed in the mountains, I'm not sure. Well, I don't feel bad, is option number one. Let's understand Mariko's feelings. Number three is it's not good to drag things out too much. And number four, let's just ignore it. I don't know what this is getting at, you know? I don't know the Japanese, like, suggestive wording. So if you say this, does that mean let's put an end to this, or not drag it on, or are we going to hook up and not drag it on anymore? Hey, what? We'll do number two. This was like clarify your feelings or whatever. This could also be receive her feelings, I suppose, or accept them. I accepted America's message very readily. Indeed. Alright, we're all in on Sexo then. Despite what I was trying to do. Yes, we have one twin room available. Okay, and then we just said onegai shimasu, please. Like her with that face and then us just looking all down and serious. It's just too funny to me. Alright. This isn't what I wanted, it's what Mariko wanted. Ooh, he doesn't even want her. Oh, my throat's gonna be so sore by the end of this. This isn't even a defense. I've inhaled my drink, I'm gonna need to go refill it again. In the end, no matter what anyone says, it's me who has my hands around the woman's back. Okay. I don't know if we could have, like, avoided this situation. He always lets the woman talk and prepares an escape route. Come to think of it, I have a weak will, and I'm the worst kind of person. You say so, man. She said, manager, dude, Ohio gozaimasu, and we said, Ohio. That was another auto-skipping text. Mariko is tough. I'm a little sleep deprived. Oh well. Let's do our best today too. Gambare. Manager Shima, there's a call. Excuse me, he said, "Hi, Shima desu." Yes, this is Shima. Ah, is this Vice President Oizumi? Yes? And then he said yes. Interesting how many different musical tracks this game has. I don't think we've heard something repeat yet. Every single scene has had original music to it. That's why I really want Mizuho Matsumoto to do the design. Please try to negotiate with her. Okay. I'm counting on you, Shima. Hi. I'm in trouble. Doshita? Trouble? Today, Vice President Oizumi from the head office said... well, this is what he said. The earlier part was, I got a call from Vice President Oizumi in the head office today when I ended the second part. I was told to ask Matsumoto's Suikaku hand-painted Izan artist, hand-painting Izan artist, to make a fan for the pop book that we're donating here. Matsumoto Suikaku. Akande. Sora. That's no good, apparently. That guy is a national treasure, an extremely eccentric person. There's no way he'd take on a job like that. That's right. Use your map. Look at it harder. If I recall correctly, you can ping Joe and then your bugs will always follow wherever Joe goes. My computer can't play the game. That's right. Your textures are potato made. That's right, but if they said to me, I'm asking you to do something... I feel sorry for you. A kind of forceful imposition is a traditional top-down approach. Oh well, there's nothing you can do about it. Or like, yeah. But now I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Is this the artist guy? That fucking guy Bara? Google doesn't like translating this. He said, Shima-san, you said it, or something like that. And then we said, hi. I am digging all these unique musical tracks that this game has. Izengaku starts with a rough sketch, then goes through detailed work like stitching, gluing, hanging, steaming, washing. It is completed. Take weapon, insert into monster's face. Rinse and repeat. Wow, what a hater. Hey, I wasn't the one who complained. I didn't send any problems with the knee stick. It did suck though. Not broken just because it bounces off the monster. The pattern only comes to life when it is drawn on a Japanese spring fabric. It's not a picture that can be drawn on a large tatsu-like pattern. It really comes to life in the subtle hues and on the habute fabric of the pot. It just won't work anywhere else. I really want to know if the game has an auto-save feature. It has to if there's 3 save files, right? But I don't know how, like, when can you power down stuff? I don't want to stop now, but it's already 10 o'clock. Been going for 5 hours, so in a few more hours, I don't know if we'll be through this since I'm trying to translate. And I'm fine spending some time with the game, I want to save my progress. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just button mash through this game, right? It's pretty free. And pick the same options. I lost my spot. I found my spot again. In other words, I cannot accept your request at all. Hi. I mean, we tried, dude. We tried. Only 2 options here. Let's talk to Tanaka. Let's talk to Mariko. Oh, dear God. I don't want to talk to that lady. Tanaka, man. What is Mariko gonna do? I'm not gonna, like... Oh, we got problems and shit. To the girl who wants to... sex for whatever reason. Matsumoto Mizuho's first approach was unsuccessful. However, this was expected from the beginning. I asked my colleague Tanaka for advice. He knows more about the feelings of the Kyoto people than I do. Okay. That teacher is special. He's very strict. Teacher? Sensei? It's just that sensei. That artist is special. He's very strict, I think. Unless he's talking about the boss. People from different backgrounds had asked that teacher for help in the past, but the result was the same. Everyone says it's as hard as making tea with your belly button. That's a weird phrase. He's like, yeah. The future looks increasingly bleak. I wonder if is there anyone who has connections with Matsumoto Zuikaku, the artist? Guy. Soyana. Oh yeah, do they run less often now? They said they were gonna fix that. Although I guess this beta is the old one, right? They said it was the same as before, it just has extra fights. Does it have like the new crit stick stuff? Man, you guys sound like you're a little envious of how amazing the bug stick is. Bet you guys would never be able to down a monster on master rank with crit stick. Hammer, so easy. Twin blades, even easier. I've used the damage calculator before. I've seen the damage output of them twin blades. Shit's nutty. Yeah, the point is to just kill the monster instantly. That's right. The best way to attack is from a human perspective. Attack? Sorry, teasing my friends a bit. Playing the Monhun demo. And fight the... And yeah, no particularly good ideas came up. Hold up, translating. I feel as if the weight of culture is weighing heavily on my body. The weight of culture. That's not really something that I've ever had to worry about as an American. Must be a Japanese thing. No matter how hard you try, if something is impossible, it just won't be possible. Yo. That's okay, Tetsu-chan. I'll try to approach the artist again. I think I understand the feelings of an artist, do you? Yeah? Okay, we're back on this song, the alarm song. Dee dee ding, dun, dun, dun. It would be funny if he fell over just because of one gift, but I'm sure I'll only feel resentment. Fell over? I'm not sure that was the right line. Yeah, if that's the case, I'll go there every morning and every night. Damn, determined to harass this guy until he gets what he wants. Seems like you've tried everything, but no matter how many times you try, it's no good. Give up. To me, Uzan is more important than life itself. Beautiful art that the Japanese have passed down since ancient times. It is absolutely unacceptable to use it as a way to make money. You'd be better off trying somewhere else. Got it? I'm getting tired. Excessive translating work is always quite the task to overcome for me. I can do it for a little bit, but we've been going for a very long while now. I am interested in the story. Alright, here's what I might do. I'll continue translating for now, but we'll probably reach a point where we can just go through the story. I'll go through slow enough so that it's at least on screen for, you know, YouTube and rewatching. But just to save time, because I think we can reach an ending of this tonight. And I'll just translate questions when we have to make a decision, see if we can hit an ending tonight. So we'll go for like another hour. Maybe at least finish this chapter up. Go until we get to the next chapter. If the OCR will pick up this character. He went to the match with the mindset of doing his best and waiting for fate to decide, but Matsumoto Suikaku's wall was too high for him to overcome. Although I was disappointed that I was unable to accomplish my mission, I was also able to experience firsthand the depth of Kyoto's culture. Were you? Either way, with the failure of these negotiations, it looks like I'll be stuck in Kyoto for the time being. Anata no. Oh, I could not translate that. That wasn't me skipping. That was an auto skip. Okay, we finished the chapter. Let's get his life advice for this chapter, I guess. Yeah, I just don't know how many more hours I have in me. Section Chief Kousaku Shima's business grandfather ceremony? Communication with female employees. Oh boy, this should be really good. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let me see something here. Something's definitely mistranslating. Beep 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 beep. Okay. It's not a bad thing if a girl you like hits on you, but if it's a girl you don't like, does even the smallest comment become sexual harassment? Or it's either girl or guy. I don't know which one Google wanted there. I think it's supposed to be girl. In some ways, communicating with female coworkers is more difficult than communicating with superiors. Have a nice night. I'm having a super business adventure. I post in general chat what I'm up to. What do you like to know? You have to tune into the stream if you want to know. Let me try this again. No, y'all. Especially now, women's advancement in society is remarkable. Although this expression itself may already be gender discriminatory. Welcome back. In this situation, various problems occur due to the inability to fully establish concepts within the company. Which can lead to various troubles. It's always trouble. There's trouble of birth. Trouble everywhere. In the end, isn't it important to think from the other person's perspective? I read this so slow, it's a little hard to grasp what they're getting entirely. It's only natural that you won't have any motivation if you're only forced to do chores. only natural that you'll be scolded if you say or do something that hurts the pride of someone with more experience. Is that referring to the bread incident earlier? Come on, guys, just figure it out. Many of the things that men have taken for granted throughout history are actually not so. Those who discriminate are insensitive to the feelings of those who are discriminated against. That's like a oh really moment. Therefore, if a man makes a woman angry, he should first apologize. Oh, is this a save? Was that all like one whole thing? Or is this a game over? Oh, it says, should I try again? You can actually game over? Hi. I guess we have to talk to Mariko instead of the dude. I didn't realize there's actually winning conditions and losing conditions for the chapters. Alright, moving forward as well. So, because I'm getting tired, it's just exhausting. Like, I'm gonna continue playing. It is exhausting to translate, so I'm gonna stop translating as much. This will probably be a lot less interesting then. But I'll go through the text slow-ish. So anyone who wants to know what's going on can translate. And I'm just gonna translate options. Was it raining alone? Was it raining? Oh, yeah, okay, we're here. We're here on this situation again. So I guess each of the scenarios is calculating some set of points or whatever. And you need to probably get a certain amount of correct choices to progress. So we had to convince the artist guy. Cover for this game is so casual. It is. Guy has a pretty crazy looking tie on too. What kind of cover would a non-JP version have received? Yeah, I'm not sure. We can go through this text a little quicker. I'll go slower on other text, but this is repeating the scenario. So, I suppose I could not insult the bread, not be up front, or we could be up front again and then do the whole other thing. What was option 2? I think option 3 was the honesty option. Yeah, it's not so bad. So I guess since these dialogues changed a little bit. I could go a bit slower on these. Yeah, it seems like an interesting story. I do wonder, so far, a lot of the plot, we had a bit of intrigue going on at the start. We were demoted. A lot of this stuff is slice of lifey, which is fine. I'm just wondering what other major developments would happen later. Oh, we have a different girl here this time. Visual novels are going to be difficult in the long term because eventually I'm just gonna get tired out. Like, if it was all in English and I have to translate constantly, that would be fine. Even my fingers are getting a little tired from constantly hitting the hotkey for the OCR to rip the text and then to paste the text in and stuff like that. This is a completely different scene. I almost feel like I should have picked the same answer at first. I want to see if we could convince the artist guy. The only option we had was talk to the old man or talk to the girl who I think we fucked. Mariko. I don't know, talking to Mariko would have led to some sort of revelation there that convinced the artist dude, or if both options are a dead end. But now we may never know. Damn, you do one different option, you're in a completely alternate reality where everything is just awry. It's like, holy crap, what is going on now? So desu ka? He soya or soya sugoi. Choto. A dude has a lot of these moments where he's just lost in his head. Just thinking to himself. Oi, oh my. Why is this music playing now? Okay, it's option time. Let's translate some options, even though I don't have any context for what was going on. Option 1. Should I check on the chief priest? Option 2. Is he in a bad mood? Option 3. It's a privacy issue. Alright, Nakagawa is also an adult. I think he'll be fine. You know what? I'm gonna go 4. We're just not getting involved this time. I don't know what's going on, but... I also have no idea how many, like, chapters there are in this game. Oh, we're in the pink. Doshitanda, konna something ni. Wow, oishi. She's drinking something. This lady's a loose cannon. Danger alert. Dame. I'll take Mariko back. Oh, I should translate that one. Boy, here we go. Whatever the get the hell out of here option is, that's what we want. Maybe I'll read a book. It's option 1. Read a book. That sounds good, you know? Organize your plans for tomorrow in your head. Alright, option 2 sounds radical. Yeah. It's okay now. Let's go to bed. I don't know about picking that one. Just because, you know. I wonder if she'll notice me awake. What, are we sleeping together? No, I'm gonna read a book. It's time to go read a book. I'm a little curious. What is that? 4 a.m.? Something about 4 hours. Masaka. Well, that's an ambulance sound. Now I really want to know what's going on. This girl again. Alright, we're at the mountains. So I was curious if, even though we just went down a diverging path there, if the chapters are all going to be similar regardless. It seems like they will be. I guess they couldn't have possibly added that much content here. Alright, here's this chick. We're gonna have her rest in the shade again. That's what we did last time, which I believe was option 1. And then we're gonna try and get out of the, choose a different option from the other one. I think we'll go with option 3. Instead of calming her down. Calming her down was potentially, you know, laying the pipe the only way to calm the females down. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, ladies? They would know better. Can't wait till the full game comes out and the rates are fixed. It'd be so much worse. Alright, here's the situation again. Let's just make sure it's the same. Alright, well, we'll see where this leads our hungry man here. Okay, I just seemed to cut the scene short, I guess. This seems the same now. Shit, you fell asleep, it's all good. How's the business? It's apparently got bad endings or game overs, so we did hit a game over with fair decisions, or we just weren't good enough. So we're on a repeat chapter right now. I am going slow, so anyone who wants to translate can translate, but I'm taking a bit of a break because my voice was getting tired. And my brain was getting tired of all translating. I also want to try and, since it is just a visual novel, I think we can finish this tonight, probably reaching a positive ending. Oh, we have a hug this time! This guy is too close to his female employees. Yeah, once I finished, I think we did, what, 3 chapters so far? But the one chapter ended in a game over, and we're repeating it now. I'm sort of on just like a little mental break for the rest of the night. Visual novels, a lot of text, like a lot of text. If someone ever translates this game in the future, I'd be happy to come back to it, and we can like just try some other path. And I will read through the thing. This is a different event here. Not this damn hussy, why is she always clinging to us? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Option 1. Head to a nearby hotel. Nah, we don't want to hit on her. So I think that's part of the issue. For now, I'll take you home. I don't know if that means her home or my home. Is there anywhere I can rest? I have no choice but to let her sleep at home. I feel like we should just take her to her home and then leave. Don't bring her to my home. And assuming option 2 is her home. Daijobu. She's playing tricks again. See, I knew it. She's always playing tricks. This girl is a trickster. Da-te. Oh, here we go. More options. Naruhodo. I see. I see that's romantic too, is option 1. I can't just flatly refuse is option 2. I mean, I could. It's not good to go crazy is option 3. Let's just ignore it. Ignore it. The answer is nah. She's dangerous. Oh, we're free. Okay, good. Ohio. Yosh. Let's do our best again today. Alright, here's episode 3. So I guess unfortunately we're gonna like hang with Mariko on this one. And see if she has some brilliant other idea. Good ending, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I gotta get a drink from behind me real quick. I ran out of drink again. Yadi-da, yadi. Sorry, this traditional theme song is good stuff. Okay. Well, do a little faster this text since we've already done this text before. This is different text. Did we have this last time? Did we only have like 2 options before? I want to grab any opportunity this time. Well, it doesn't work anyway. This does seem different. Might actually make them feel bad. Let's rethink our strategy once more. We'll take any opportunity we can get. Why not? See what happens. Oh, we got 2 options again. There's no other way. It doesn't matter if it doesn't work. This, I think I remember doing that last time, right? I have to do my best with my own strength. Seems like I'm causing trouble. I'll try 3, I guess. Let's see where this leads us. So that seemed to be the same result as last time. I wonder if the situation for the chapters are like, out of the 3 events, you need a positive on 2 out of 3 or something to proceed. Because, yeah, that leads to the end of the chapter again. I'm kind of bittersweet on this series of events if we do make it forward, because we didn't help Cancer Guy on this route see his son. Okay, I think we have to retry again. It seems like we have to get past that last dude somehow. Poor guy. It is what it is. We've hit the wall. Artist Man is the wall. Oh, are we starting on Artist Man scenario this time instead of all the way at the start? Nah, this is the rain. It's at the start. Game is hard, yo. I need to walk through. I kind of want to do the Cancer Guy route because I like the ending for that route. But I don't remember the options that we picked on Cancer Guy route. This would be more enjoyable. For sure, for sure. It's a lot of work on my part to keep the whole thing going the whole time. Music's on point. I believe 3 is the admit that it's not good option. Now, it kind of sucks that you can't really tell, like, where you're going wrong. I'm pretty sure it's all in the artist thing. We need to, like, choose different options so that we pass the artist thing. I'm getting the sense that our character cannot resolve the issue on his own. We have to trouble somebody. This is where we have our reflexive moment. Reflective moment. Moment of reflection. Grin increases. It's her daughter. Talking about the bread thing. Right, we had a selection here after this. What did I choose last time? I'm pretty sure I chose, like, consider what daughter said. Which was C or whatever. I'll translate them again. It was like, consider what she tells us. Yeah, this part confused me a little bit. We called her to check in, and she's... Alright, it's not 3. Let's invite everyone to dinner. I know we didn't do that. Oh, yeah, time will solve it. Yeah, we chose 2. So this gets us on the route for Cancer Boy. Yadi da, yadi da. Hold up. I don't remember us eating dinner together on this route. What is this nonsense? Well, let's just let things take a natural course for now. I also have to respond to the other person's kindness. Oh yeah, I do recall this. I think I said 3 for this one last time. Hold up, maybe I'm confusing the situations. Are we? So we're past the old man one? I thought that was tied to this. Oh, now we're back on the mountain. Do I do the whole mountain thing again? We'll do the same here because I want to see if we can defer the last one mostly. This one's pretty short. It rains, and we go to the shelter, and then I tell her to get a hold of herself, and everything seems daijobu. Girl cannot be trusted when she puts on a display like that. She plays a long con. I think it was 3, right? Yeah, this one is the, like, she needs a break or whatever. Alright, now the ultimate question. Well, after the thanks, right? How do we get through the artist episode? AI will take his job. I don't think AI is taking his job. He's like some sort of... He's not like a painter, I don't think, or he was painting on some kind of material, or I don't know. It's like he's a sculptor or something. Yeah, yeah, 3D printing it is. 3D printing will kill you, apparently. Wait, what? Yeah. 3D printing, 3D printers have like a hazardous... What is it? Something about them is a little dangerous to constantly be around. I forget what part of them was exactly problematic. Just turn them on. Alright, last time we took her to her home, which was option 2. We must be a gentleman. Giga Chad. You could take her to a motel if you want. It's the top option on that last set of options. Well, you could take her to your house. And then this one, it was... Let's ignore it, or something. Okay, the final thing. Did they get hit? Did it work? Hello? Noobs? Hashtag got it. We don't know yet. This is the beginning of the third arc. So we get a call from the boss of the company or whatever, and he says we have to have this artist even though he's super famous. And then this guy's like, oh man, this sucks for you because that guy's super fucking famous and he's got this kind of personality and he's never gonna work with us. And we're like, well, it's an order from the higher ups, I gotta try. So we go see this artist guy and he's like, no, fuck you, I ain't doing shit for you. He actually explains rather politely that he has a specific medium or some specific reason why he refuses to work with us, and it's not about the money or some such. And then we're like, hi, okay, I guess we'll come back to this later. And so we're here. And this guy's like, well, you did your best. And then we're like, yeah, but, I gotta put on this job. I gotta try and convince this artist man. That's right, the boss didn't want to respect him as an artist. Alright, so I don't remember what option I chose the first time around here. So I want to grab any opportunity this time is what we chose on the second time, and that leads to a second set of options that might work. Third one is like it might make them feel bad. The fourth one is let's plan a strategy again. I think this is what I chose the first time. I'm about to plan my strategy again, and if it asks me who to talk to. We talked to the guy and nothing came of it, so we can talk to Mariko and see if she has any ideas. Unless this leads to a completely different setup, I'm not sure. Alright, that led to the same thing. So 4 is just I guess, doesn't work. for that. It takes a while to get back to this part. So it's a tough call. Especially since it seems to be a hard wall. You know what I could try, actually. I might regret this. But if I select no on the question to retry, does it just press us forward, or does that like quit us out? It would be good for me to see if there's actually a save file going to. Cause yeah, this question is like, do you want to retry? It's like one more time. What happened to refuse? I don't know. I've only said yes. Let's try a refuse and see what happens. It looks like it quits us out. Interesting. Well, I guess it reset us entirely. So are we back at the beginning? Sorry for suggesting. It's okay. This is the beginning. I don't suppose it's like a walkthrough on this game just so I can see how many chapters there are. I don't remember what we chose for these. I'd like to pick the same results just to get back to where we were. I can check the highlight. You have a look? Yeah, what's up, Tusha? We didn't know any better that it would reset. I had a feeling it probably would. This is the beginning. It is the thing. And it might take a lot of skipping from me, but I should be able to figure out which options we ended up picking. Okay, we went with 4 here. How do you even save? I've hit every button, and I have no idea. Like, I'm hitting every button right now, and they don't do anything. A advances text, and nothing else seems to do anything. Okay, the second question already. Wait, this confuses me. This confuses me severely. Oh, that's why it confuses me severely. No reset. We actually chose 2, not 4. I'm like, where's this other question at? We didn't pick 4 last time. Oh, interesting. So it just auto saves. Does that mean we reached the end? Or something? Now I'm really curious. What went down that saying no didn't autosave? Why did not autosave? I don't know. Maybe it was like an ending, you know? Maybe it was just an ending that we reached. I have no idea. Top option is continue reading. We want the bottom option, I guess. Erase the diary. Slider is a real pitch. Yeah, slider is a real pitch, but read the question a little more closely. Say no to retry boots you. Yeah, seemingly. Yeah, what's up, Mike? Let's attempt to get back to where we were. At least I know now that the game does autosave, so if it runs long, we can always come back to it. Tomorrow. Sad face. What's the sad face for? He's always sad. Have you paid attention to his faces throughout this playthrough? Dude is always sad. Alright, second option here. Cause we aced the fuck out of these first two chapters. It's gone cold. Okay, I picked 4 here. Right, we went drinking with this guy. And then this option. Picked 3. Oh, I've got to use the bathroom. Crud. It's no music. Only the lovely sound of car. Okay, and then for this question, we chose... I think 2? We chose 2. Dun dun dun. Any luck on like how long this game might be, or how many chapters there are? Beep beep. In progress. Take your time. And I appreciate it. So this is where the copyright thing happens. I was just thinking, for this chapter, when they say they don't have enough evidence against you, it's probably because we chose not to spy super hard on people and whatnot, because that would have made us look suspicious in the meeting later, I realized. On YouTube, there's a long playthrough. It seems to reach the credits. Oh, good. About 3 hours. Can you determine how far in is the artist guy? So it seems like I just need to figure out the correct dialogue options. It'd be funny if the artist guy is like the last thing. Okay, for this one, we chose... Yeah, what's up, Pan Annie? Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. We are working on a visual novel. I am catching up to where we were since we hit an option and it kind of deleted the save file. So I'm just repeating our previous options here and looking over the past broadcasts to get the ones that we chose so we can catch up to where we were. How you doing, Pan? We chose 3 for this one. Yeah, I was reading the story and stuff earlier. I was getting a little tired of translating. And I'm kind of winding down too. I'm just trying to get back to where we were. Nothing ever came of calling this guy, I feel like. One more chapter afterwards. If I make it through the artist. Okay, so I just gotta figure out what is the artist's thing. Oh, how do we not bad end on the artist? It takes a while to retry that, and we have to get through all this crap again. This one, I believe we chose option 4 to not spy on people. It's either 1 or 2 chapters, about the length of the first 2 together. Oh my. I wonder how many game over points it has, too. Alright, well, we've got time still. I am a bit sad that we picked that option, but we've learned now. Let me just make sure this bottom one is the right one. Yeah, it is 4 that we chose for this one. I get to the point where you choose to talk to either Tanaka or Mariko? I did. I got to that point once before, and I forget how I got there. And then we chose Tanaka because I was like, I don't want to listen to Mariko, but I wanted to get back there and try Mariko out. Is that the correct option? Is go Mariko? Since we're following my video to get back to where we were, we should naturally land back on that spot. He also game overs. Nice. That feeling when the long play kept the game overs in. Maybe they were showing off all endings or something. Alright, I can't hold it anymore here. I gotta use the bathroom. So I will put on the break screen. I'll give you guys some music. I'll be back whenever I get back. And then we'll continue catching up to where we were. I'm back. Sorry for that long wait. It took a little bit before my body got going. That took just like a workout on the toilet there. Thanks for the welcome back. You're about to leave. You have a good night, Sarge, if you're heading out. Alright, let's get back into this. Wait, we're in a no audio segment. Let me catch up on these messages here. First chapter is promotion to section manager. The second chapter is always Toriumi Kakiko incident, whatever that means. From there, you can go to 3 different chapters depending on your choices. This gets confusing. Depending on your choices, there are between 4 and 6 chapters. The manual says the game autosaves. You can power off whenever. Let me know that before we sign the chapter on. Okay. It's all good. We did not know. We have learned better. So the thing I'm confused about, the fact that there were 4 to 6 chapters, I wonder if that's literally what we've been doing. No, it couldn't have been what we were doing. Welcome back. Da da da, yeah da 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 da. You're reading some comments, and apparently there's like 2 routes, one where you demote and one where you get promoted. Oh, well, we're on the demoted route. For sure. And I want to stay on the demoted route, but that's cool to know. So the first chapter determines your split, I guess, or your branch. It's the happy kiddo. Yaddy yaddy daddy da. Couldn't figure out how to get promoted, but they also didn't play much, so it was up to fate. Well, at least they're honest. I mean, hey, I didn't figure out how to get promoted either. If I want to see the flowchart myself, it's on page 11. No, I don't need to see the flowchart. I just want to know how to beat the artist guy right now. So we can continue our super business adventure. This chapter is the one with the sick old man, right? It is, just talk to Mariko, then that's fine. We'll get to that split. Let her handle the matter with the artist. Of course, I should have had the girl intervene. I had a feeling when we were on that choice, I had a feeling. It's funny to know that I picked the right way first, and then I duffed it on the fucking choice between the guy's advice and the girl. So yeah, we're back here again, which is where we were constantly reset to. At least I thought this was where we were reset to. Constantly. But last time I didn't get the old man episode, and that's what confuses me. So I want to know, once we get to this choice list here. Which is after the bread. I'm pretty sure we chose option 3 on this, so I'm going to double check. I just have to get up to this part, because we actually have been through a lot now. So all of this is only chapter 2. You said there's 6 chapters? Unless it is multiple chapters within a chapter, sort of deal. Alright, we chose option number... Three. Yes, there was 3. One of the optional ones leads you to New York. This game is filled with mysteries. I wonder if that's on the promoted route, though, not the demoted route. A businessman adventure? It's a super business adventure. Don't forget the super part. Quarterpa, indeed. So what's good, Mike? How things going with you? You just chilling tonight? That's where the guy says, "Oh, you're so insensitive." Like his quarterpa. Only sometimes. Only sometimes, way too many times. Trust Mariko. She's trying to sleep with me, man. I can't trust her. I'm gonna triple check which result we picked for this next question. We are gonna sleep with her again, though. Because I think you need to get the option to rely on her for the painting guy. I'm not sure though. This question. Oh, right, yeah, I gotta do something. Well, maybe, we'll see what happens. I was like, this video seems way shorter than my full playtime, and it's because I loaded it up a while ago. I gotta reload this video so I can get all the extra stuff. Let me just finish this question and mark the time down. Yeah, we chose 2. Alright, 3:33:57. Let me reload this. Okay, now I got the full time. 3:33. 57. Alright, pause this. Japanese game, of course, sleeping with her is the right choice. She should, right? Well, I mean, that's what we did the first time around. We need a woman emote? I don't know if there was one. I'd have to look. If you can find one, we can of course consider it. Sincerely. Have you decided to just buy everybody else out yet? Oi oi, nandayo. Facts. Alright, what option did we choose here? Now, see, this is the part that confuses me the most. Alright, guys. After that question that we asked, that's when we were, like, diverted to that side episode with the other guy. That didn't happen this time. That's where we got involved with the artist dude. And I chose all the same options. Now I'm really confused. Yeah, that's when we got involved with the old guy. And then we helped him see his son or whatever. This is a completely different circumstance. And I don't know why it comes up over the other option. So we're kind of on our own for this one. But we can get through this one. What did we pick last time? I didn't pick one. I think we ignored her here. Or 3. Yeah, I always pick 3. I don't know if this game has some randomness to it, to its choices, or what. There could be some randomness, because this event never came up on our first go-through. Alright, well, I guess it's to the mountain event. We fall into her trap and we tell her to rest in the shade and take a break. Maybe the old dude episode's the optional one. Oh, I'm glad we found it on the first go through. Now I'm curious what the criteria is to unlock it. I literally just picked all of the same options as before. So the thing that confuses me the most, I chose the option that the bread isn't that good. We had the conversation with the guy saying, oh, you know, you're gonna hurt their feelings and stuff. Those scenes went by. After that, the characters are supposed to be cold to us or something like that. But they weren't. Like, the girl is interested in us and we had the flower on her desk. And then they, like, went out to drink or eat or whatever. So, who knows what's going on? I'm just curious, that's all. It'd be cool to know. There seems to be some sort of variant that's just present. Can always replay it afterwards to check. What do you mean replay it? Replay the game? Now making you curious? If I was to replay this game, not looking for like other routes, I'd want to be on emulator so I could fast forward. It's a little slow getting through these scenes. Okay, we don't want that option. She's just being timid. I think it's the third one that we pick. This should get us to the artist episode, and then it's gonna come down to, on the artist episode, do we, have what it takes to get the Mariko choice so she can deal with the thing? Yeah, I don't think we ever got this scene originally, too. This is like a whole other episode. I believe 2 is her house. This girl is like a snake, man. Except a horny snake. She doesn't mean you any harm. She just wants that D. Alright, which option? I think it's the 4th one. We ignore this woman, am I right? I've never met a woman so attached before. This is the true Japanese power fantasy here. Alright, it's artist man time. Work overtime, no sleep with woman. That sounds about right. Da 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 do. Alright, we go visit the guy. Now, this guy provided 2 options here in this conversation, but we don't get the options. Which also confuses me. Assuming we can work with this somehow. Either that or I skipped too far ahead in my reference, my past broadcast here. Alright, did we ever get to these options? That's the question. We didn't, is the thing. So from these options, these are different, which is interesting. So the game even has varying options. We have to somehow get to getting America here. We know it's not 4. I'll try the one route. This led to another dialogue option. And we know it's not 3 here. I think it's not 2. Tried 1-1. Alright, so that doesn't work either. Yeah, I'm guessing we have to sleep with Mariko, but I don't know why we're not getting the old man episode as well. Just the part that is confusing me the most at the moment. I'm trapped. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We skipped ahead of the old man. But how? I chose the same options. How did I skip ahead of old man? It's impossible. That'd be funny if we like glitch the game speedrun strats. Yada yada, yada yada, da 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 da. I have an idea, but we need to get back to the mountain scene. I think you have to. We have to pick that same choice we picked last time. So this choice. Yada yada, da 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 da. We definitely picked 3. This is the bread doesn't taste good and we're gonna tell them route. Which should have led to the old man. What number was it? The third. Because the whole old man aspect, we helped them and it redeemed our image in the face of the company. And then America was interested. And this guy's explaining it to us. This scene here, I'm not sure played the first time around. I don't recall. And then we get our daughter. And then we think about it a little bit. I swear I picked 2 here. Time will solve it, yeah. What are the other options again? I did not invite everyone over for dinner. That's for sure not happening. Did I choose one? Let me rewind on the highlighter too in this part. Trust dropping. I definitely picked 2 for this option here. Dude, I swear, it's just random what happens after this. How prosperous is my city? Do 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 dee do. Yeah da da. Dee dee. Do do do. I think this is yet a different scenario. Okay, we'll see. Beep 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 do 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 do. Are we getting busy tonight? Were we talking about writing a letter to HR? Oh, I don't know. I can't think of any reason why they would want to do that. Definitely not because of me and a possible relationship with Mariko. I will overcome this scenario if it's the last thing I do. And by this scenario, I mean the artist scenario. Feels a little weird that you are forced to have an affair. I don't know if it's an affair. I'm not sure if we're divorced. I don't see a ring on our guy's finger. Granted, I haven't really seen his hands in game on the box art. He doesn't have a ring on his left hand though. So, you know, maybe it's fine to have a little office romance. Okay, calm her down. Me 2024? What is 2025? I didn't say that in 2024. That's misrepresentation. Oh shit. He's stuck in the past. Quick, send assistance to Skull. He's trapped in the past. Alright, we slept with her this time. Twice, I think. Over or something. Played her with her twice. Oh, this is different. Oh dear god, I cannot get back on track here. Oh wait, no, we had this one before. I remember that first options. This is good. Let's understand her feelings. I think I chose that one before. Right, I remember laughing about her face with that guy's face too. Chose one or two, chose two. This is different, I think. Ah, so that's just like a straight up game over too. You fuck with Mariko 3 times. That's too much. It's a whole path change. But we don't have the option on the artist with Mariko. How the hell did I get access to that option before? Because I did the old man episode and we can't get to the old man episode now. My game is broken. Yeah, I'd say it's unprofessional and all that. Yeah, da-dee-da. Da-dee-da-dee-da, da-dee-da. Yeah, da-dee-da-da. Alright, sorry, I was doing some. I wonder why birth rates are so low. Are you saying only office romances were carrying the birth rates in Japan? Must be diligent professional businesswomanzu. I'm still so confused as to why. I want to make this route work. Once we talk to our daughter, I'm gonna pick the same option. If we don't get old man route, it's gonna suck. So I don't know how to navigate this other route. Alright, right here, instead of this scene, it should be a different scene. But instead we got this scene here. Alright, so this time around I'm gonna just try to get to the mountain without doing anything with her. Then we'll choose the calm her down option, and then we'll see what happens after that. So what do we pick for this one? Da, da, da. Alright, so that option gets no rumors spreading from the ladies. And gets us to the mountain. And then the rain comes falling down. Yeah, the game is very complex, right? There's so much. I don't even know. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. I can't replicate my old path even if I choose all the same answers, and even if I get to artist guys, no guarantee I'm gonna have the option to rely on America. I gotta think like a businessman. I need to be better than that. I need to think like a super businessman. So for this one, I'm gonna pick the calm her down option, which I'm pretty sure is the sex her option. As we need her like a little interested in us, I guess, in order for us to rely on her. I mean, she's clearly very interested in the MC. Yeah, and there's no discussion there from the ladies this time around. Since I didn't hear about the first time, I guess I just don't suspect it. Or something. So this could be good. Oh, but for this one, I think we need to ignore her. Let's ignore it, I think I chose. I need to think like a businessman. Alright, that gets us to this. So, there should be, after talking to the artist the first time, a prompt to rely on Tanaka or on the girl. Hopefully. As it seems like none of the Tanaka answers lead to success, so they're all game over options. Tanaka's a loser. Well, that, and it seems like we have to have this office romance with the lady to some extent in order for her to help us. But you can't go too far with it, otherwise you piss off HR. It's like you can fuck her a little, but you can't fuck her a lot. Yes, we have the option now. Alright, so we fixed it, hopefully. And I believe we want option 2, talk to America. Now that we're back on new dialogue, I will not fast scroll the text. I mean, I'm gonna go quick still, but we'll leave it up for a little bit for anyone who wants to translate the plot. Mariko, you're my only hope, girl. You can suck my dick all you want. Just talk to this artist guy and get me the hell out of this purgatory. Let's reset purgatory. I would like to finish this game tonight, if you don't mind. It's all yours, girl. It's all yours. Yeah, you gotta fuck her just enough. I did not think we would be stuck on option hell. And now I have to figure out which one of these is the correct option, right? So, option 1. Probably we want option 1. It says without asking, I won't ask why, I'll leave it to Mariko, right? I think I heard you say that's what they did. It is 1. Option 2, just a no. At this point, I'm desperate for anything. That sounds like it kind of correlates to option 1. Option 3 is, after all, I have to do my best with my own strength. No, we don't want to do that. We already know that one won't work. It's the same on the Tanaka path. And then is Mariko trying to push herself too hard? That's kind of the same as the Tanaka path, the way he's like, I don't want to cause trouble. So I think this one's just, I don't want to bother them after all, and it leads to a fail. So yeah, we'll leave it to Mariko. Get me out of this hell, Mariko. You're my only hope. You're my country waifu. Apparently, Kyoto is the country. Soka. Ha 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 ha. I'm kind of curious, what does Mariko actually do to convince this guy? Yo! You know perfectly well what. Ah. Yeah. She's a distant relative of the artist. Is that the case? Oh, I feel like this route kind of angers me. You telling me we're like 5-head playing? We have to get in good with a distant relative of the artist just so we can circumvent our company's boss demanding we get this fucking artist to work with us? Like, you know how scumbaggy it makes MC seem? But it's just pure happenstance. It's not like he knew in advance. It's like, hey Mariko, it's great we're sleeping together and all, but I kind of need you to get your distant relative to work for our company for this one job so that our boss isn't pissed. And I'm not stuck here forever or something. It's not what you know, see, you know. That is the truth. That's probably a big reason why I am in such a rut, IRL. Because I don't know people in high places. Or any places. All I know is Twitch chatters, and all of you live in the void of the internet. I guess it's not so bad. I hope there's a checkpoint after this episode, so any further failures don't take us as far back, because doing this all correctly in a row is annoying. You're a loser, IRL. It's okay. I can relate. Love living in the dark comfort of the void in the internet. It is quite cozy in the dark void of the internet, right? Are we on a SEPTA bus or a train or something? Try translating the messages here. Sorry if I went a little too fast. I was not entirely paying attention. Mariko got over us and we parted ways. So she did sleep with the artist. But she's a distant relative of the artist. Did some incest happen? You know how Japan, yeah, at least on the hentai department, they're kind of into that. Our boss sent us back to headquarters, and thus we've had a super business adventure. You know, you just give if the girl's just like, I just want a little bit of dick. You just give her a little bit of dick, and then she'll be on her way. And she'll do a favor for you too. That's the real secret to life. Maybe I should have translated these messages so we get the moral of this guy's story for this arc. Got demoted, learned to sleep with the right people, and got promoted back. Truly a super business adventure is being had here. Roll credits. Apparently there's one more segment after this artist segment. This is the last chapter. Alright, we're almost there, but we kind of have to get lucky because I'm not really paying attention to what's happening in this chapter. I'm way too tired to translate all of this at this point. Wakata. Yoroshiku said nice to meet you. Yoroshiku. Yeah, da, da. So it's been the most fascinating game, though. Oh boy. Oh, it's a 20-year-old female. And the new group of people we're meeting. Ja. This guy's eye is weird. Da, da, da. Alright, so far no decisions to make. You want to translate the plot so we can know what's going on? That would be awesome if you feel up to it. I'm sure everyone would appreciate it too. This hasn't been like too shabby, the stories that I did translate, at least before I got tired. It's a shame there's not a translation patch for this game. Also, it makes me wonder, how many other visual novels does the SNES have? Because I really was not prepared for experiencing one today. Yeah, they are pretty well written. It's very slice of lifey. It's not like too ridiculous, and it's kind of nice for that. It's just like, this dude's just doing business things. And there's apparently 2 major paths, right? I don't know how that works. The promotion path and the unpromotion path. There's a lot of replayability. Trying to not get sent to Kyoto Hell. He just didn't want to be stuck in a position where he can't move up the corporate ladder. Which apparently is what the Kyoto office was. And look at this lady. She looks like the kind of lady that would undo her hair, let it all out, and then take charge in a really hot one-on-one. I'm sure you guys can imagine this sort of scene. That's hot, right? You did imagine it. Wakarimashita. Still no decisions to make yet. Is this chapter free? Please don't let me get involved with this boss lady looking lady. Look how happy that guy in the middle is. And I love how just neutral face or mad face our main character has been through most of the playthrough. There you go, now he looks neutral. Earlier he was just like, Doing that swing while placing your hands on the hips. Could be placing her hands on the hips, or could be walking up to you and then placing her hand on the wall while you're pinned against it. Ladies, I have dreams. So desu ka? That's like the perfect on-screen response to the stupid shit I just said. Aww. Even the game knows I'm thinking about the lady. I'm not really. I'm getting goofy because I'm getting tired. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We did a full 8-hour stream. I actually started on time. My only problem is I'm still getting tired at this hour. I would like to be, you know, slightly more active even at the tail end of the stream. Because I usually like to stay up till like 3 and then go to bed. I'm pretty tired. I don't know if I'm gonna be staying up. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I enjoy doing the stream. Checking out all these crazy Japanese games. Since we're hopefully going to finish this tonight, we have a beat 'em up coming up next, and then a roguelike game with Torneko, which I have played before, but it's been a while since I've gone through it. Roguelike? That's right. Getting an OG roguelike. The first mystery dungeon game in Chunsoft's Mystery Dungeon series. Can all of these different ladies stop approaching your character for reasons? I'm just saying, I suspect they all have agendas. Ooh, she's an ARA user. We haven't seen an ARA user yet. America did not drop the ARA, neither did any of the other ladies. Aw, Inda. MILF alert, MILF alert. Where is Eagle? Sugoi na. Doshite? Date? Man, I really wish I could read kanji. I just can't. It's so hard to memorize what all that crap means. But it sucks. I can understand the hiragana, and then I get to the kanji characters, and I'm just like, it's a blank. I don't know what the fuck it's trying to say. Apparently we're good at accounting, and she's impressed. Of course she's impressed. You better keep it on a professional level, lady. I don't want to have to, like, partially be in your good graces, but not quite enough that you want to stick around. Hey, you're good at accounting too? Nice. Are you trying to impress this lady here? I have not caught her name. Oh my god, we finally have a decision to make. Alright, let's do some translating here. So she thinks we're good at accounting. That's good information to have, I guess. Option 1. Let's dine at the Old Hausstrand. I assume a restaurant of some sort. Do I really want to go to dinner with this lady? Option 2. I'm a little tired and want to eat quietly. Apparently. Alright, I'm a little tired. Let's go somewhere quiet to eat. So this is still eating with her. The game end route or the game over route? I mean, I would prefer to go to the game end route. You don't have to tell me. If a game over starts us before the artist, then I do want to know, because it's so much to do, and if you have to do it exactly right, I may as well just do it exactly right. But if this is checkpointed and the game over takes us to the beginning, I can just skip all the text, you know? Oh, we could bring her to the pub that the co-workers always go to. Maybe a pub that my co-workers often go to would be nice. So how do I not game over? Let me take you somewhere for a quick drink. Definitely not 4. I'm thinking 3 to play it safe because, I don't know. 2 or 1. I feel like we have to take her to a restaurant. Probably a quiet place. I mean, I would personally go to a quiet place. Let your coworkers spread rumors again? Yeah. We're gonna go to a quiet restaurant. We'll see what happens. Surely they wouldn't. Well, I was more thinking, because we've been to the bar with coworkers before, including girls. That happens, and it's a social space, so it's a little less intimate, you know? So maybe they wouldn't spread rumors. Maybe it'd just be like, yeah, sharing a drink, you know? I don't know Japanese etiquette. They seem to go out for drinks a lot. Oh no, we're laughing. And she's laughing. They're having a good time with each other. Our guy furrowed his brows there. Oh no, not more options. I've reached the second option segment. Option 1. Strangely, I can't bring myself to refuse. I guess she invited me to her house or something. Option 2. I want to know more about Kumiko Omachi. Is that her name, Kumiko? Option 3. Alright, the question is, do we have to dodge this bullet? cold breeze blew past us. We joined hands. Summary of what was said before. Oh no, no good. This always causes trouble. This option 3. Option 4. Let's pretend we don't know and go. I'm gonna choose option 3. It always causes trouble, man. Why is every woman hot for this guy? To be fair, he's a pretty fine looking gentleman. He is super clean. And every other Japanese guy that we've seen, not coming after Japanese guys, but in this game, none of them look as, you know, young and ready to go, cleaned up as MC. A lot of them are like older dudes. I don't think we've seen any young rivals. That's what this story is missing. It's missing the young rival businessman, the Chad. Yeah, what's up, hombre? Call a taxi and send her home alone. Like a respectable man. We sent her home. We sent the hussy home. Oh god, why is she walking with us at night again? And now we can't ask her for favors next game over, Emerald. I don't know about that, man. See, guys, first, you have to play a little hard to get, right? You have to make them want you more. You can't be an easy target. Women are just as thirsty as men are, you know? Probably thirstier in reality. So, you gotta be a little hard to get. It keeps them interested. He's like, nah, he's it. We seem so troubled. She's like, I'm gonna drag you back to my place. We're gonna fuck. And he's like, okay. Alexi said, okay. Yes, ma'am. I ended up saying okay on impulse, he said. You are such a stupid bitch, dude. All you have to do is not have office romances and you would be fine. Thank you for inviting me. It's the top option. From my point of view, the answer is yes. Ooga option. Well, it's fine if it's just a meal. You know it's not going to be. I have an engagement this weekend. Alright, I'm not gonna avoid her. Yeah, let's go if it's a meal. It's fine if she just wants to eat. And then we hear MC say, wait a minute, is that your foot touching my thighs? Oh no, it's Christmas time. They're saying Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, yeah. Oishi. Oishi means delicious, so they're eating something that tastes good, I guess. Oishi means good or something that's good. Avoiding her isn't game over. Hey, if the only way to get to the credits is to fuck her, I'll fuck her, man. She ain't bad looking. I'm just a little concerned because there's always trouble involved with these ladies. Super Business Adventure is really super trouble with the females adventure. That is a great title for a game. Somebody should do that. Super Trouble with the Females. And then you could do the spin-off title, Super Trouble with the Males. She bought a present? Did we buy a present? Oh dear God, we are unprepared. Oh, she's drinking high-class wine. Tozo. Our name. What is our guy's name? I forget our guy's name again. Like, Shima? Yeah, Shima-san. I'll never experience high-class life. Oh no, we're drinking it all. Her plan is to drug us with booze. She's telling us to drink more, oh no. Inebriation imminent. What is this? Hotel number 1102. Come on, bro. Why? I mean, bow chicka wow wow. Fuck, we're so dude. Dude, she's probably a vicious viper, and she is going to, like, set us up and then just, I don't know, take our position or something. This is no good, he said. Yo, Oba-san. Ah. Domo. Who are we speaking with here? Who is this lady? She wants us to tell her something? Wife of some director? What? Is the snake sleeping with other women? Or not women, other directors and stuff? That's just a blind guess. I don't actually know what's going on. She is saying the woman my husband fell in love with, so... I want to know the woman my husband fell in love with. Gee, I wonder who it could possibly be. She wants the address. This lady is about to go stabbing. I just want to talk to her. You know where she lives, don't you, Sonny? You'll tell me if you want to keep your job, right? It's like, Jesus Christ, people, please stop abusing your power. I'm just trying to work a job here. We've got some laughter attacks. That's some ho-ho-hos. I don't know the katakana. It is ho ho ho. She says she's in a good mood. Said that she thought all this affair stuff was something from dramas. I didn't expect to experience in real life. Ha! She doesn't realize she's part of the drama. And then in the background behind me, someone else is saying, ha! He doesn't realize he's part of the drama. And it just goes ad infinitum. That would really make you think, wouldn't it? I don't know why someone would be watching me play video games on stream. I don't think we've game overed because, well, we haven't game overed yet. This plot is still going, so we're probably doing okay, maybe. Wife of managing director Matsumoto. We said we'll look into it, but it's not guaranteed because we aren't close to the woman. I mean, it's not like we've touched butts or anything. We only had some sparkling wine. We had 2 dinners and shared a Christmas. I'm a little curious now why Mariko ditched our ass. Lost interest in us or something? Like, hello? Mariko, you were so coming on. You were coming on to her stronger than this lady. President Kumeji wants to meet you? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is where we get shot. Yes, calling you. I don't know if it was Komenchi or Tomiyobachi or something. The CEO. Oh, hells yeah, we got multiple guys here. Look at that dude on the right. This guy seems to be just business talk, right? Okay. Oh no, Kumiko came. This is where we find out she's like trying to stab us or something. What does her family do? Why would we know that? Zehi. Wakarimashita. Tokuso de. Look how that one dude's talking, he looks stern at us. The other dude's just smiling. It's like, I'm happy to be here. I'm a CEO. You're in trouble, kiddo. Yeah, oh, here we go. We have to bullshit our way out of this, and I'm not 100% sure on what's going on. Option 1. I could turn down an invitation from the president himself. ... What, did he invite me? Why do we want to turn down the invitation? It might be a chance. I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe I should give up. A company faction war in the company. Oh, faction war in the company is trying to scout us. It's a tough call here. Right. I don't want to join a faction no matter who invites me. Are we playing the kind of game where we need to make a big move while the opportunity is here? It seems like if we don't want to do anything, just play it safe. Why would we advance unless this faction is quashed? Faction war in a company. Leave it up to me, lol. We'll see where the opportunity takes us. We'll get involved. Arigato gozaimasu. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling if we game over, it'll reset at the start of these chapters. And if this is the second, part, I don't know if this is the second part, or if it's all tied to this chick. She's from a rich family and they want to get to know her mother. I see. We're having another dinner with this lady. I have suspicions that it's this lady who's dating the director's husband, or having an affair with the director's husband, or whatever. Business politics is some shit. Her mother's a major shareholder. Oh, we are so in. Just the fact that she popped up from the bottom like that. We fucked. Hells yeah, we fucked. No regrets. Now, here's the ultimate pincer question, which you know they're gonna task us with. Do we say we love her and we gotta keep her credentials all safe so she doesn't get involved with the company? Or do we sell her out to the company? Use her to get close to her shareholder mother or whatever. Oh, we are talking some numbers here. Did we do good? She doesn't know where her mother is or what she's doing. Interesting. I mean, we joined their faction, right? And we failed to get info. Who is Non? This name came up in the parentheses earlier. Conquer Norco from Non. That was a lot to take in. Oh yeah? They think we're from the opposite faction, but I said I would join them! I don't even know who the other faction is. Nobody's talked to us except for them. Oh, the business world is brutal. You can sit there and do your job and nothing else, and people are just gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He got too attached with a loser. Who gets attached to a female? Come on. And then likewise, girls, who gets attached to a guy? People don't get attached to each other. It doesn't happen. I wonder what the deal is with this woman. What the heck kind of face is MC making there? That's new. It's got the single eyebrow raise. Huh? Is that okay? What weird things are you imagining? She said stop by her house. Oh, I see. She wants us to take a look at her microwave. Apparently your microwave is acting up. That's a good pretext. Are you coming after me too? Whatever, take it to the shop to get fixed. Guy's like, nah. I'm not about to go fix your microwave. It's a hassle, Shima-san. Haven't heard that one before. Hey, big guy, could you come take a look at my microwave? I think it's on the fritz or something. Hey, Shima-san. What are you asking question-wise? I need to know. What should I do? Should I accept the invitation? Oh, dear God! More ladies want us. She says it's just for the microwave, but we all know it's not. If you don't enter the tiger's cave, you won't catch the cub. This is what the first one says. She's the daughter of the vice president, Sarah Jobs, on the line here. Bruh, is this another I can't say no to her because we kinda are in a fucking pickle, yeah. How did we come out ahead? Considering the purpose, that's what I want. This is the second one. I feel so guilty. No, we can't feel guilty now. Alright, listen here. We're using them all to promote ourselves to the super credits screen, alright? Perhaps Noriko has set up a rabbit. Interesting. What does that mean? Set up a rabbit, set up like a trap? Okay, now changing some of the stuff. Perhaps Noriko is setting Anna up. What does this option suggest, though? I'm kind of curious about this option. Let's see where it goes. Because Noriko is the other girl, right? And this is Anna? Nanda. Because I'll be honest, I'm not sure what this suggestion... This is Noriko? Oh. I was just curious what this actually, like, leads to or meant. This is worded weird. We're back in the office. This is usually not good music, right? He wants the girl to entrust all of her shares to him. What, the older lady? Well, I mean... we seem to be going somewhere. The mother of the other girl. Right. Oh god, no, there's a hitman watching us. Why? Who is that other guy staring holes in their fucking back? So we're in Bali? It's not Bali, it's Padi. Or no, it might be Badi. Badi, yeah, Badi. Stupid OCR getting the circle instead of Daku 10. Body. Body. I mean, the story's still going on. Have we not fucked up yet? Or something? 2.5 times larger than Japan? They have to describe the setting to us. Money's gonna come with a steep interest rate. Here we go. So, we need to complete our job. We have to find this lady and convince her. Find the police and get out of the way. Find the police? What? Was he commentating about that other guy on the plane? I wasn't paying attention. For now, let's fill our stomachs. I feel like a rude, uninvited guest on the island. Select an area where there are likely to be wealthy people. I see. So we literally are here without a plan. So we can find the police. Take a stroll around for a bit of sightseeing. Wander around for a bit as a tourist. I don't know if we have time to be wandering around, but I don't think we should go to the police for this either. I feel like we should get a bite to eat or look for wealthy people or something, right? Yeah. Could be a situation where we just happen to stumble upon her, or we think about next meal. I'm gonna get a bite to eat. Let's get a bite to eat. We might just stumble on her. Hey, what's up, fellow? Hello, dude. Nah. It's a good thing this guy speaks Japanese too. What if I get sick? I mean, we're on a roller coaster ride here. I'm probably gonna fuck up. I probably already fucked up. I have no idea. We've made it this far, which I'm kind of surprised about. Arigato. Sate. Oh, crap. Now I gotta ask him questions. I can't handle the pressure. I want to get to the ending, but we're in super blind mode. And we've learned from the previous thing that it might be impossible, because we learned that if you don't do certain responses, you might not get certain options that you have to do. Since I'm here, the luncheon seems interesting. The guy says it's been 10 years since a Japanese said something good about the food. Interesting. I'll have to find Aiko Omachi quickly. No, I kind of want to stop and eat the food, right? I don't want to rush. It's nice to have a place where you can relax and eat. I don't want to get sick so soon after arriving. It's the fourth option. Nah, we're gonna sit and eat. If we get sick, let's just get sick. This food's gonna be delicious. How often does our businessman get outside Japan, right? Let's fucking eat some food. It's not like we know where the lady is. It's a good thing all these guys speak Japanese to our guy. So if he gets sick, it's whatever. Why is there so much pretense on getting sick? Or foreshadowing on it? This food isn't poisoned. This is an omelette. Of course, the omelet tastes strange. Oh, tell me we're gonna have a I gotta use the bathroom episode. We died. I ate something strange. My god, dude, it's an omelet, man. Japanese have sensitive stomachs, maybe. I'm starting to feel sick. Are they? We got sick. I think he's just nervous. Starting to feel dizzy. What the fuck? Yeah, that hitman guy fucking drugged her ass. Now what's happening? Seems you've woken up. Yeah, we got drugged. Hard. Did we get kidnapped? Yeah, I hope we got kidnapped. That's like a crazy twist. Poor Japanese tourist gets kidnapped. It's the police. The police. Yeah, right, the police. My head is throbbing again. Nausea? Why am I here? Yeah, I'm curious too. Why are you here, dude? We took too many magic mushrooms and got a nasty rash. Got shot up your side and were unconscious for 4 hours. The fuck did that guy at the restaurant feed us? Jesus. He thought we were Mario. Magic mushrooms? This is news to me. Come on, let's hear it. I'm like, bro, I just got off the plane. I was hungry. I went to the nearest damn restaurant, which would have been near an airport. How could it possibly be nefarious? I don't know what it is. Don't mess with me. What is this, 99? Are they threatening us with 99 years? I think it is a threat of 99 years of prison or something. I have a feeling the dude who followed us on the plane probably did something. I don't buy anything from vendors. Sorta. This is too funny. Eat too much of the mushroom, you go straight to the mental asylum. Well, now we know, don't go to the restaurants in Bali. They're gonna feed you magic mushrooms and the police are gonna arrest you. This is some kind of scheme. Government scheme. Exu. Some VIP is here. Interesting. She says she knows us, so let's go. Wow. So desu ka? Yokatta. じゃあな。どうも。It's the mother's girl, of course it is. Oh, how ironic life is. Girl's mother, the mother's girl. Yeah, I know what you meant. It's all good, we all getting tired. It's 1:40. Getting late. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about being driven to a remote location in a remote country in a car like this. Our dude is getting involved in some serious shit here. Kochira desu. We're in the middle of the jungle? Jesus Christ, we're getting sent to a camp. How did this happen? This is like a horror story. Make you never want to go to Bali. Like a palace? This is wild AF. A queen would live. Oh my good god. That's a super business adventure for you. Yeah, it is. Irashai! Yo, if she gets us out of the situation, I don't see how we can sell her out. Fuck the faction. I'm gonna go back and have sex with whoever some more. You haven't lived life until you've been fed mushrooms in a restaurant. Sex with Omachi, yeah. This girl must get around if she has like a grand palace in the middle of the jungle in a foreign country. We said it straight, what do we say? That her husband's fucking insane for cheating on her? Can we borrow her 15 million shares for the company? Yeah. Well, at least that guy is up front after getting drugged. He's honest. You know, that's a quality trait. Whose side do I want you to take? Huh, I wonder if you could choose either side. Do we agree with Kumeji continuing as president? You're lying, you don't really trust Kumeji. I mean, do I care about the other faction of people, though? Says she's not that easy either. I don't know how much you've researched me, but I'm not as good as you think I am. Apparently we're staying in this mansion here. Should we go back? Said something about Aiko Omachi's a mysterious person who possesses powers that overwhelm others. The hell's happening? This is some weird audio now. She has an aura. They're saying the Kazakh dance? The Balinese legend accompanied by the sounds of monkeys. Fantastical dance that combines Balinese legends with the sounds of monkeys. Are we watching some sort of weird hypnotic performance? Rich people being weird. Yeah. We are involved in some shit. Are we spending the night with the lady or what? What is going on? That's what I want. He said my mind is in Japan or something. Yeah, option 1. If Aiko offers you these conditions, accept them. I don't know if I can accept them. If that's the condition Aiko puts forward, I have to accept it. Option 2. I wonder why, but I just can't bring myself to do that. Option 3. Could this be a trap set by Aiko? And option 4. This is not the time to worry about small things. Oh, 1 and 4, we sleep with her? Yeah, it seems like it. I was gonna say we can't bring ourselves to do it and see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. No way, lady. He said she's attractive. He's into it. We failed. Oh yeah? It's okay if we fail. She doesn't have to provide the company with a bunch of money to support the president guy of the faction we're supposedly working for. I'd say we put forth a lot of effort. Put forth a hell of a lot of effort. Naruhodo. What is happening here? The misunderstanding. She said we're cunning. She wonders what her relationship with her daughter is. Her answer was no. Well, hey, it might be for the best. You never know. I didn't want to let voodoo monkey magic coax us into doing things. Back on the plane we go. So that was quite an adventure for a character, though. We went to a restaurant, we got drugged by the chef at the restaurant, which is weird. And then the police got us, and then they're like, you're gonna get locked up forever unless this lady happens to be here, vouches that she knows you, and it happened to be the lady we're looking for. Guess we don't climb the ladder. I wasn't willing to sleep to climb the corporate ladder with the mother of the other girl we were sleeping with. That just seems fucked up. Did something illegal in the company and they're investigating us. Of course they are. The second time this has happened. They always spin things to the convenience of others. Themselves. Phone's out of battery. Damn. That's okay, we appreciate translations while we had your phone. This last chapter was going hard. It was wild. It all started with dinner with a lady and just spiraled out of control. Makes you wonder what kind of business stories could people share. Like what kind of crazy shit actually goes down in big corpa. I bet some people could tell some crazy stories. Yeah. Suck Elon's dick or get fired, it seems. This guy's asking me if I sensed it. Sensed what? I don't think that's a very fair way to do it. Is that the Oizumi school's way of doing things? He's saying, well, there are some dirty aspects to it. Soka. But it's not just that she's an old lady, but she was the mother of the other lady. This guy wants to ask us one thing. Do you really think that Kumeji is fit to be president? Let's come back down to this question again. What do you mean? Amamichi, the other president, has been making a series of personnel changes based on personal considerations. He gives positions, She gives positions to people that wag their tail for him and immediately cuts off the heads of anyone else. It's a reign of terror. Hey man. I mean, I think my guy agrees, generally, but I was kind of strong-armed into the whole situation, I'll have you know. I basically had no choice. Why is this guy trying so hard to, like, convince us of the other president, dude? Apparently, many business leaders admire Oda Nobunaga. That's what Google translated that as. Foresight to see ahead of the times, promoting personnel based on ability, these are certainly important things. Random fact, but okay. He's making a comparison. Nobunaga had no heart. He had no heart. Bruh. It's asking us, is it right for an employer to cut off his employees he doesn't like according to his own standards? He keeps doing Sengoku period comparisons. It's like, it's true that Hideyoshi was raised under Nobunaga, however Nobunaga was killed by Akechi Mitsuhide in the end. Naruhodo. I'd be like, brother, I just wanted to drink. Yeah, I'd be like, homie, hold up. First of all, you need to hear about the adventure that I had. Secondly, I don't actually care about those guys. They kind of, again, they strong-armed us into, like, joining their bullshit. He's like, think it over. I'm not asking you to join the Oizumi faction, but could you cut ties with the Kubeichi faction? Oh man, we're still in it. We still haven't game overed yet. We haven't hit the bad enough option. But here's the thing: if we don't join sides with the other team, then how can we win the game here? Kashimura is right. Let's leave the Kumeshi sect. It's not game over till we die. We are so gonna die when we abandon the other dude. It is true that I don't trust President Kumeshi. Oh no, I nearly got caught up in Kashimura's storytelling. Alright, so 3 stays on their side. Regardless of logic, my conscience won't allow betrayal. Damn, what option do we pick? So 1 and 2 seem like they... 1 just abandons everything, and I don't see why that would be... 4 says no betrayal, that means we stay with Kumeji side. Whether he survives or dies, we stay on his side, you know? Who knows where that leads. 3 is... also... Oh, I almost got caught up in this guy's story, so I'm gonna stay on the other dude's side. And then 2 is like, I don't trust President Kumeji, that's all it says. Which, I mean, this is true, but again, the better when the game here leads, right? Whose side do we swap to or stay on? What leads to victory in the game? Do we just want a promotion or what? Oh man, I don't know what to pick. I need a save state, but I can't save state. Right? But I feel like fence sitting just isn't going to work. Also, I don't know if any of these options are fence sitting. They seem pretty definitive. 1 and 2 is pro other guy, and 3 and 4 is pro the dudes that are like complete assholes. Toss a coin. This is a long chapter. I don't want to have to go through all these options again. Guide me, Kron. Guide me. What is the correct answer? I'm thinking we don't trust the other dude anyway. I don't see how this helps us. Let's see what happens. We'll be swayed. I mean, the music got all happier. The music is kind of like, I don't know, maybe telling. Let's see what happens. I'll probably be stuck with President Kumeshi forever. Alright, now I'm a little confused from dialogue. Okay, I see. So this option is, I see your point of view, but I won't betray the guy, but I'm not going to keep supporting him, so... And let the other president know I give him my best voice. Who knows? Maybe if we stand down here, yeah, maybe we benefit at the end of the day. We managed to be neutral. Yeah, it seemed to be a neutral response, which I thought it wasn't going to be. I thought it would swap sides. It's November. Oh, here we go. Oh, yo, this is kind of cool. Are we gonna get a board meeting vote for who the next president's gonna be? The fateful board meeting began. Oh shit, this just happened in Mato. Say hey, no slave. Have a nice night. Board meetings. Okay, they're reporting on sales results and stuff. The figures for the March quarter weren't that different from the previous year. Alright, the proceedings went smoothly. I'm only getting the gist of what's being said because I'm doing like full block rips instead of really precise ones. I'd like to use the remaining time for general questions if there are any questions. Someone said hi. Chairman Kino, please. Something about specific figures weren't shown, they were left in the documents. Something about boycotts causing a noticeable decline in sales or whatever, and performance, business performance. And he wants to talk about the performance of the sales director. Have a nice night. Tense moment. Chairman Kino, that matter's already been resolved. Disciplinary action has already been taken against the responsible manager and executive officer in the form of pay cuts. boycott wave and question should signs calm down after just 1 month. There's now almost no fuss about it. They both got. Rumors last for 75 days. Was that like a hard fact or something? Is that some sort of business knowledge that rumors last for 75 days? Or is he saying the rumors lasted for 75 days? Rather than dwelling on past mistakes, isn't it important to rebuild Hasiba with a new positive attitude? Uh-oh, we're going from horse racing to office corporate climb. That's right, Cryptonym. We went from the ranch to straight up Corpa. If you agree, I would like to use my authority as chairman to close this agenda item. This guy's gonna object, I guess. Kume-kun! Am I finding all these mundane games? This is a pretty interesting story, honestly. I mean, if you're not into visual novels, you're not into visual novels, but visual novels are pretty rad in my book. Mr. Chairman, I would like to propose a motion to dismiss President Kumeshi, so please stand up if you are in favor. Oh, this guy is a traitor too. Look at that. This guy swapped sides. Because he was in all those board meetings with the other dude. Like, nah, Kume! What have you done? Kume-kun, seems like no one heard you very well. Why don't you say it again more clearly? I propose that President Kumeshi and Isao Yoshimeji be dismissed as President and Representative Director. If you agree, please stand up. Careful. Invest in his office adventures because they're great, yo. What is he saying here? That didn't translate right. He's like, is he stuttering or something? I don't know. Made a lot of chat smiles, yeah. He's emoting. Ugh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Kube-kun? This is like interesting because we were just gonna be neutral. I don't know where we sit in this situation. Kume, I didn't know you were a traitor. And we're just indifferent. We can decide his fate. I think we already did with our option earlier. There are only 2 or 3 people in favor. The motion to dismiss Kume will not pass. Ah, see, we didn't rise in favor. I've been fooled. What the hell is happening? This business is far more nefarious than you may ever come to realize, Cryptonym. It's been a lengthy day with a lot of chapters. It'd be kind of rough to catch you up on it all. But there's always the VOD. This concludes the board meeting. Well, it seems your plan's worked out, Oizumi-kun. Apparently. Interesting. Yeah, we got drugged on the trip to Bali. He just said, Well, I wasn't able to add you this time, but I've already completed creating a majority stake in the stock. I'll have to be careful not to use my wife's stocks as an umbrella from now on. See you, young lord. I'm so confused. Lord. I'm doing the fast OCR, so it's far from accurate at this point. So the drama of the change in president came to a close with a victory for President Kobayashi. This white-haired dude's the cheater that's sleeping with a younger girl. Yeah. He's the one having an affair. Are we back on a damn airplane? We're not going back to Bali, are we? We're going to Tokushima Airport, apparently. What a meeting. Right, everyone please fasten your seatbelts. So here we are, just 1 month after the dramatic change in president. I was suddenly ordered to be transferred here to Tokushima. I don't know if we're still employed. We're gonna find out. Apparently it's a direct order from the president. Seems I'm not very trusted by the higher ups in the company. Since the other guy stayed president, we probably aren't getting a great ending here. We got fucked, yeah. It's all good. It was a good story. Seems like the cheerful tropical mood is giving me a warm welcome. Have a good night. Cheerful tropical mood. My new title is Hajiba Tokushima Business Division Chief Yoshiden. I mean, we seem to be promoted. Maybe this is good? We're chief of business? It says little hope for future promotion. Never mind. Watching this factional strife has completely disgusted me with the nature of the headquarters. How much better would it be to live surrounded by this tropical atmosphere than to cling to Tokyo? I mean, it still sounds positive to me. Instead of being stuck in Corpa land. Manager Shima, there's a call. Thanks. Look, Mediterranean. I don't know what to tell you. That being said, time passes too slowly here for a Tokyoite like me. I'm a Tokyoite. I feel like I want to go back to Tokyo and get to work hard. My mind is torn between these two thoughts. As usual, let's get out from under the big roof of Hapa. Life's not just about staying here. Oh, we have a choice? Oh, man. Let's quit our jobs. Option 1. Let's keep going like this. Dude, do we quit or do we keep going like this? Wait, I don't know what to do. Oh, man. Alrighty. what leads to credits if one of these leads to credits. I can't quit now. I got a house land, a wife that's expensive, and a lot of hobbies. I mean, we have a daughter, but we don't have a wife. That's on this one decision. Yeah, our wife's in Tokyo with their kid. Damn, do we quit? Or do we keep... His dialogue was he doesn't want to keep doing the same thing. This is too slow for him, so I feel like we should just quit. But if you quit, you're not climbing up Corpa, right? But you could go find new ventures to adventure, right? And get out of this shitty company that we've been in for 19 years now. I think a year's gone by. If a player can't take the stress anymore, nah, it doesn't work that way. To quit or to continue working this job for a while longer. Quit and go back to Bali. I got a MILF waiting for us. She wasn't. Oh, you mean the granny? That's a cougar, man. I mean, I guess MILF by definition. Gilf. She wasn't a granny. Alright, not a gilf. She's not a granny. You're saying a little, but we're actually being serious, Kryptonym. She critical to the plot? She was absolutely critical to the plot. She's the lead shareholder in the company. And they needed her money, and they sent us to go get her to support the president guy. Fuck it. We're gonna quit. Screw this job. We'll get a better job. Screw Corpa. I would like to resign from my position due to personal reasons. Give me a credits roll. I would appreciate that. It was much deliberation too. He said, "This is the decision I came to after much deliberation." Better to quit than work in a place I'm not happy with. Well, life is long. It's good to take it easy sometimes. You might have quit too. Right? We've been through some shit in the past hour or two. If you haven't been to work for a month, even the rush hour feels somehow comfortable. It's time to begin our neat life. You seem popular enough with the ladies. We just need to find a sugar mama. Hack Densa Co. Ltd. I say goodbye to this company that holds so many memories, and from today I become a member of a new company. Oh, are we joining a new company? Sora Electric Co. Oh my god, we're working at Sora! Yeah, it's where our friend was from, or that other guy we built a little working relationship with. Yeah, we joined the rival. Yeah, this is a great ending in my opinion. Holy. We joined the rival. One day, the design of a Hashiya poster was leaked to Solar in advance, causing a major problem. Now I control the leaks. That part was me. There are several reasons why I decided to change jobs to such a company. Oh boy, here we go, listing all the reasons. No, you start the game at a company. One of them, of course, was his counterattack. I want to get back at the Hanba upper echelons for not letting him work to his heart's content. And apparently we're down with that. Because, yeah, fuck those guys. Although Solar Electric currently holds a strong presence in the industry, it is still content to remain in a position where it cannot surpass Rizona. Revenge plot. This is why it's important to build connections. Wouldn't it be wonderful if by lending my strength I could help him grow and surpass Hashiba? That would be wonderful. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Another reason is interpersonal relationships. You know, I fucked so many bitches in that other company, it's ridiculous. During his long life at Hashiba, he found himself caught up in a complicated web of human relationships that he had never anticipated. The faction wars were never what I wanted in the first place. I want to do advertising work at my new company no matter what. I don't think I've been promoted or something. She's their friend. I think that was just the like office clerk welcoming us when we walked into work. Holy shit, was that lightning? I just saw a huge flash in the sky. Okay, it is lightning. I hate the thunder. Ooh, I feel the thunder. I'm glad it was lightning. There's been so many like plane crashes and shit. It's better than another explosion or something. It's a trap to rely on others to get work done. I'll learn from my experience at Hassin and do my best this time. Rely on others. Hey, that one lady got us out of a fucking soft lock, okay? You had to rely on her. Shima-kun, the managing director, wants to talk to you. Are you free this evening? Oh, hi. God bless America. Helped us and then left us, and we're just like, okay, that's fine. I have no idea what happened with that. I think my next job might be difficult too. That has to be a positive ending, right? We'll find out after this, I guess. Alright, I'm not going to translate this right now. I'm getting very tired. And this is his lessons learned post situation. So it'll be here for anyone else who wants to translate. Glutton for punishment. We were working at the same company for 18 years, plus all the time that passed during the course of the game. So I think about 19 years. We definitely passed a Christmas. Pretty sure it was like 19 years at the company. As a large portion of his life worked at the same company. Ooh, this looks like an ending. Did we do it? Tell me we did it. Happy ending. Various events can occur in the business world. In the midst of these events, people have to wonder, worry, think, make decisions, and struggle to move forward. Oh, it's auto-scrolling. No matter what happens, the one thing a man must ultimately protect is his family. Yeah. It can be said that Shima Kousaku is the type of person who could have become an ideal winner in this average businessman society. I missed the third set of dialogue. Yeah, I'm guessing there's an ending where you climb Corpa to the top. This could be interesting too. Welcome back. What you experience in the story is of course fiction, but no one can say for sure whether it could have happened in reality. It would be amazing if this was like a developer's story of their own life, and I would just be like, God damn, you slept with so many women. We did it! We made it to an ending! He looks as if he doesn't care anymore. I don't think he does care anymore. Thanks for the GGs, guys. This is a satisfactory ending that I think we will be calling it here. Also, I'm hitting buttons and it's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. We just had to wait. I work with a friend in a chill company. Yeah, I'm glad we made a friend with that. Oh, there we go. We got credit. Look at that. I did it on my own. I didn't need a path. Yeah, this game is cool. I liked it a lot. Oh my god, the only thing I'm sad about is I couldn't get the old man story to recur. I'm glad we got it the first time around, though. We got the old man to see his son and die happy. It felt good. Even though he wasn't there for his son all his life. It still feels good, man moment. I'd like to thank Mariko for sleeping with us and helping us out with Softlock. Yeah, shout outs to Mariko. She was a thirsty woman and she got us out of a sticky situation. And then shout outs to the other lady who hustled on us hard too. What does this say? I don't think the translation tool's gonna pick it up. This says end. Yeah, then the end. I don't know what the red text before this said. Alright, well, we'll wait a little bit, see if anything else happens. I'm hitting start already and it's not doing anything, neither of the buttons. That was a nice 9.5 hour stream. This game was like 7 or 6 because we did the wrestling beforehand, right? Or how long was the wrestling game? Was it only an hour? Or the wrestling game was only an hour, so this was like 8.5 hours. You like the story? Me too. And this is only one route. There's the whole other... Apparently you can climb to the top of the corporate world and get a different ending. So, if this game is ever translated in English, maybe I'll play it again and we'll try to climb to the top of the corporate world or something. But yeah, thanks for watching tonight. I'm gonna retire for the evening. And let me see if anybody is streaming and we can share the love to. We got Radon on. Always enjoy raiding Radon. So why don't we go say hey to Mr. Radon? Radon is the N64 Challenger, doing 100% of every game. So if you like N64, feel free to check him out. He also does a lot of retro achievements, which you might be doing now, I'm not sure. Have a nice night.